Thank you to the pinned comment. Oops, did I do that? Madam's 12 low.
This hoe better get all dubs or I'm getting a belt. This hoe better get all dubs or I'm getting a belt. What am I gonna do with you two? Stop spending money here. This goes back multiple a day ago. Madam with 100 yesterday, which is the pinned comment. Then Tara 3 hours ago 100. Amy 100. Madam 100. Amy 100. Madam 200. You don't understand. I reloaded for the first time with 5,000 bits today or yesterday. I've never bought 5,000 bits before because of all the wars I'm engaged in. I need larger munitions on Twitch's lowest effort stream, where the stream quality is as bad as an irresponsible, indecent thief. The gameplay will be 4 hours Mount Moon grind. See, I did remember where I got stuck. How could I forget? 4 hour grind, but luckily we have the proper hydration. So I'll just be chilling. It'll be like a chatting stream, sometimes Pokemon, I think. Speaking of which, I need to start hydrating so that I can chill while I have very little idea what's going on in the game. Oh, that's not too bad. I did not overpour today. That's cool. Thank you for all the bits. You don't have to do this. You really don't. But what I will do is this. We'll do one of these and one of these. And I haven't seen her in chat, but I'm doing one of these because she was here earlier. Not as early as Miss Madamsel. Thanks for reminding me, because did I war you or something, or I made a comment somewhere about this, I think, that I reloaded or something. I don't know. My bad for reminding, because I'm having enough trouble keeping up with all the wars as we speak. This is the Pokemon Community Goal Stream, Community Challenge Stream, whatever. Where's my fish button? Another attempt at Mount Moon. We'll see. We'll see if T-Dubs comes in here and wants to coach me live. I won't stop him, but I'm also prepared to go it alone. Yes, Madam was here a long time ago. Thank you for camping. I really appreciate that. I'm thinking about what I'm allowed to say. Just thank you for camping. I really appreciate your time that you spend here.
Me, I'm gonna die.
Is it hunting?
Okay, I was responding to everything here. Madam's part of Team Low Effort, variety streamer. So is Terabyte, who's in the clip. They'll probably stream Minecraft at some point, I hope. Amy is a full-time Fortnite future partner.
I shouldn't have left.
And co-founded Team Low Effort. There would be no such thing without her. So if you don't follow, let's see. If you don't follow Tara, bats will come eat you. If you don't follow Madam, devils will evict you from hell. They won't drag you to hell. If you don't follow Amy, you get 99th in Fortnite for the next 60 matches. Personalized threats. I think I like personalized threats. We're gonna go with that. I've been watching you guys feud. Can't wait to do something in a bit. Partner is a stretch. Like this stretch. Stretch it out. Damn 99th. I know, right? Yeah, I don't know. Can't wait to do something in a bit. I don't want to know what that is, actually. You should let us feud in the YouTube Shorts comments because it boosts your traffic, huh? As much as I want to stay out of lurk, have fun with your pocket monster. You'll need these. No.
Here you'll need these.
I need, I don't even know how to make progress in the game, but stop giving me money. I appreciate you, but don't do that. Save it. Save it for later. I don't know what's coming later, but save it for later. I really do appreciate that, though. Can I say that I don't feel deserving? I'm not gonna say I don't deserve. Can I just say I don't view myself as deserving? We're really trying to put a lid on the trash talk. So the self-trash talk. What do I have to talk about here? Oh, the 1,500 follower goal is on. It's for a streamathon as voted on by y'all. And we're already like 90 away. Why did people continue following me? I don't understand. Yeah, it does. It made me laugh. Yeah, good. Call T-Dubs. We'll give. He's been recording some YouTube, so let's let him chill. He's fine. He's cool. I've unfortunately run out of stalling, so I do have to start the game. It's time to hydrate. Maybe I should just hydrate instead. No, I have to turn the music down, turn the game on, erase my background. It's a whole thing. I'm not professional like Amy.
Sometimes a banana is just a banana.
I thought you were lurking. What happened to lurking? I think I need to
D&D to banana.
broke lurk. I think we'll delay that until you're back. I don't want to scam you out of your banana experience. Pause. Why can't I do anything here? You see, I'm not professional. Like, this should be, like, the background should be erased on the scene, but that's not how OBS works unless you have something fancy to do that. All right, pocket monsters, let's go. I'm going to delay that banana until she's back here to see it. Okay? I'm going to keep it in the queue. It is not being ignored. I'm just being nice to my chat, okay? The soundtrack does slap though. I recognize this from other streams I watch, people who play Pokemon or they have remixes going. Continue. Yes, this is me. I've played a shocking amount, 4 hours on this. Okay. Where am I though? Am I in the... I'm in the cave right now. Oh. Am I in the cave right now? I need to get better at YouTube? No. I really wish I was not... Let's just... I also don't know where I'm going. Why can't it, like, drop me at a checkpoint where I can get my bearings? Good luck caves and such? I see, I don't even know... I started my save file. I don't even know where I am. Community challenge complete. Woo! I already wrote that down. Oh, baby, transit! Welcome in, buddy. Oh, these people need shoutouts. I got it. I got them. With my fancy buttons. You are both buttons on the stream deck. I don't know where I'm going. I don't remember anything here. Do I go here? What is this? I found TM01. Cool. Oh, this guy is gonna whoop my ass, isn't he? Is he? Or is this the dead end? Is this the dead end? Triple formation is not, it's not the day for that because I have no idea what I'm doing. Sorry, I'm playing the game where I make the deals and such. Lebanon Anonymous. Oh, there he is. There's my coach. He's gonna help me get out of this cave. I don't even know where I am in the cave because my save file was in the cave, apparently. Maybe I can just die and then we can restart, you know?
Where am I going? Okay.
Oh, I remember that level. Give me a bit. Let me grab food. I'll be in voice chat. Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to. Take your time. Okay. So we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I think. T-Wall's always here, man. T-Wall's a goat. Transit's the goat. Can we please have Daddy show us the way? I've been asking him, okay? Okay. No. We're gonna stay here. Should I even be having this fight? I don't really know.
Oh, there's candles lit here. Who did that then? What kind of toilet is behind that?
Okay. Are we done here?
So it's already hard enough for you to like squat down.
Okay, I defeated
like,
Waluigi.
Rushes in and just like smacks the.
Okay, so why did I come over here? Am I? No. Where do I go?
Yeah, that's what Twile's gonna give you for my birthday.
I don't know how to exit.
About 5.5 hours, Twile. I'll be waiting outside.
This, I think, was a dead end. Oh, I need to go grab that item up there. Wasn't I trying? No, I grabbed the item. This is the "Oh Baby" clip that generated the sound command. So, coming here was useless, right? Unless that item is good. Where do I go? I'm already getting annoyed. I can't go like 5 steps without getting into a battle with a bat. Okay. Let me get my bearings, game. I'm having my gamer hydration tonight, so this is gonna be extra bad. It's definitely just water. Yay. But also, how do I leave? I think I have to go back. That was a dead end. But then now where? How do I leave? Who is that? Don't talk to me. Pokemon, my guy, T-Walls, vibes, goat powers. I didn't even press a button. I didn't even move. We're gonna be in this cave for the next, like, 3.5 hours. Is it... Do I go over here? See, I... Please stop. You have to stop. What? Don't just subscribe for 14 months. What are you doing?
Aren't safe anywhere.
I'm not wearing gray sweats. Thank you for the 14 months. Although next week is going to be gray sweatpants week, so... If that's your thing, be here next week. Let's check the bottom path if I can get there without 20 different fights of bats. Is it down here? Is it to the left? No, this guy wants static. Oh, he doesn't want static. Do I go up? I don't know where to go! There are also rocks. What does that mean? Is that a Pokemon thing? Is that a drug thing? I have to go this way, right? Do I go this way? Is Pokemon you sick of? Bruh, I don't know nothing about Pokemon. That's why this is apparently entertaining to watch. Are we allowed to direct you? Yes! I need help! T-Wall's offered to get into voice chat with me to get out of this cave. It wouldn't be bad if I could, like, find my way without this interruption every, like, 25 seconds. I go this way, right? Because I can't go to the right. Who is that? Do you know what I'd like to do? I would just like to get out of the cave and start over. Backseating is allowed. It's not only allowed, but I need someone else to play this game for me. This is how I feel about being in Las Vegas. Your wish is your command because I'm at the beginning again. Thank you. Good. I did it. Get me out of here. Okay. Good. I'm okay with this. Let's do this. Hi, Rommel. Maybe the combined IQ of the people in chat will get me out of Mount Moon within 3 hours. Let's do this. Late in the game, you can buy items to stop random encounters. I think I need to do that now. I'm gonna try to go back to where you buy stuff and see. I'm gonna spend all my money there. Where's the store? Not the taxpayer-funded hospital, but where's the store? We're going back. Somewhere. How long am I streaming? The usual time, my boy. 4 hours. Well, for another 3 hours and 40 minutes. It's Saturday stream. I get to do this for 4 hours. Yay! I love it. This is not where the store is it? I'm gonna get margs and be inappropriate. How's that different from normal, though? Do you even need margs for this? I don't think this is where the store is. Just go back to the cave. Dude. I need more than this, right? This is not gonna get me there. I need, like, a cheat or something. Can I buy some glitches at the store? If you keep going, there will be a... Going where? This is to the cave again. To the right. To the right. I meant to the left. You don't need marks to be crazy. Look at, you're already confusing your directions. Oh yeah, hi. Listen, bitch. I've been here for 10 streams in a row. I don't need marks to be crazy. Thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. I heard from TwitchCon, they're introducing this new moderator role called lead moderator. But you can only have one person designated as lead moderator, so I don't want it. You can keep it. You know how often that happens? Every time you're here? You said keep going to the left, maybe also to my right, but I'm gonna keep going to the left. Where's the drug dealer so I can get some Pokemon drugs? This way? Oh, oh, oh. Is this it? The mart. Okay, okay, okay. Well, let's go spend some T-money right here. I've been here for 10 streams in a row. Sounds like me 10 Pokemon streams from now. I meant that I got a 10 stream streak, but that too. Have you not had a 10 stream streak before? I know who is getting mine. You're what? Lead mod role? I don't want it. But also, I'm not going to assign one here because I don't want just one lead mod. That seems stupid. You've had one before? Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, what do I buy here? I have 3270. What's an escape rope? I should probably get an antidote, right? What is a potion? Antidote is for poison. Oh. How do I heal without going to the hospital? Is that potion? Escape rope brings you back to the last Poke Center. Potion is healing. Potion heals escape, lets you leave the cave. 205 streams in a row. How did it feel watching Daddy Gojo last night in all his glory? Let's just say it's a good thing I didn't stand up. Thank you so much for 205 streams in a row. That's frankly shocking and kind of absurd. I think I need potions, right? Oh, not 99. 12 potions? Or not 12. 4 potions for 1200? I think I just need potions to get through here, I think, right? If you legit want directions out of... Yes, I need those, Rommel. I need those so bad. Because every 30 seconds is a fight. And I'm like, where do I go? Where do I go? And then fight a bat, win. And then I'm like, where was I going? I'm having flashbacks already from last time I was forced to do this. I'm getting 4 of these. That will be 1,200 T-monies. Well, I can't help but to fight back and give directions. That's fine. Okay, I got 4 of the, 4 of these. Burn, heal, awakening. What else do I need? Maybe escape rope? Escape rope seems kind of pricey. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I got poisoned last time. Do I need antidote? Burn, heal, awaken. I don't know. We're gonna go with this. I think that's it. Right? Sure. Let's go with this. Maybe I'll save right here. I can take you from one side to the other for sure. Okay, what I miss? Wait. He needs to tell me. What else do I buy? I just spent some of my tea money here. I bought 4 potions. Do I need to buy anything else? Do I need an escape rope? How much I got? 2,000. I was thinking all I need is potion, right? I have 4 potions. I just bought 4 potions. It seemed like a good deal, but they didn't give me a volume discount, so I'm kind of salty. It's nice music. You think I'll be good? Alright. Let's go. Wait, how do I leave? Okay, there we go. Get some repels later in the game. Alright, we're going back in. So this is how I do right? Okay. Oh, I have 6 potions. I had 2 already. Okay, I feel better-ish. As good as I can feel when I have little to no idea what's happening. Okay, let's go back. Oh, baby! I have a double, triple potion. You see, when I'm not assaulted every 30 seconds, I know where to go. The problem with the cave is I'm constantly being assaulted by bats. Right here. Right here. All right. Okay. How do I get out of here? I didn't even get to make a decision. Immediately, they're trying to jump me. Okay, handle this. Okay. It's okay, I fully got you. Alright. As soon as I can get to the first decision point. Okay, where do I go from here? I think I go to the left. Because I went to the right and it was nothing but pain and despair. North and then right. Okay, so here. And then up. I have to go up. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. That ladder in the top right, take it. Okay. Oh, I thought that was gonna attack him. See, I don't know anything. Let's just... Wait, water gun doesn't attack, right? Okay. Water gun, and then the other one. Okay, okay, okay. Why do I keep getting 69 experience? This ladder. Never mind. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Ugh. This is... Did I make this comparison the last time? This is like doing a speedrun and having to play like 14 auto-scrollers. Nymeria! Where's the shout out? Let me see a shout out. Thank you, thank you. Bridge part, best part, yeah. The best auto-scroller in the history of side-scrolling platformers. Okay, I'm supposed to go here. I have nowhere to go but south. So I lied about taking those stairs. You have to pass them. Okay. But now I have 4 directions to go. Where do I go? Help me. North. Watch this. I'm gonna get jumped. North and right, I think. Go all directions. OMG, black and white. Madeline. Yes. You gotta get the XP. Can we shout out Madeline, please? I don't know these games. I don't know Pokemon in general. Now you can go left from where I am. Okay. Again, 69. Oh, it's right here. Why 69 all the time? Thank you for the Madeline shout out. Go check out Madeline because she is, they are very good at getting trolled. They're very entertaining, very funny, and very nice. Very nice about it. Like what? Like right here. Attention to the top right corner, not the black and white thing in the middle.
You let us go back? Of course you don't. Of course you don't.
It's a nice game. You mean Mario Maker?
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay, Rommel says go left.
Thank you, Bandwagon World.
Okay, now what? I can go in that ladder? Or I can go up or continue left. How am I today? We woke up late. It threw my whole day off. I had to cut down on the chores I did.
You should eventually crush
I was behind on social media all day, but it's fine. And my back has been hurting for a week. Take this ladder. I just bought a laundromat.
Theoretically, make this happen
What's a
faster.
like an entire set of laundry machines in a building, or just a mat on the floor? I literally pressed down and it wouldn't let me go.
Let's not finish the game, actually.
Enjoy Butter Bridge 1 again. Enjoy Donut Plains 2. This is how I relate to the game. Okay, now we go over here. I feel like I've been here before. The encounters are the worst part, but I got you. Okay. I've definitely been here before. I've been here before! I fought this guy last time. But isn't this a dead end? No, I already fought him. Why is this open now? I swear I was here. Wait, this is not open. What do I do? Stand by for Butter Bridge 1. Mount Moon is poo. This is a Mount Moon stream. 3 hours of grinding. I already beat that guy when I started, because my save file was in the cave. Can you switch to green and less green? Can I do that in my emulator? I don't know. Again, 69. I'm sorry I didn't know. Okay, so where do I go now? I can go back. Yeah, I already beat him. Okay, so then we go back. Okay, I'm here. South. Okay, and then I guess to the left. I don't want to talk to you. Okay. Stand by for Donut Plains 2. This is just spam A. How much does this do? No, that was enough. Okay. Then over here, but then continue north, or do I go left? Left and then north until you hit a wall. Okay, there's the wall. I'm gonna have to fight that guy guarding the ladder, aren't I? Whoever that is. That's the ladder. Okay. What? Why'd your attack miss, sir? You getting old? That's better. Okay. Okay. I know this guy looks like he has a bad attitude. Okay. Can't forget my hydration. Totally water. Definitely water. Wish you had repels. I know, right? Do you know what I wish? We had repels in speedrunning so we could skip auto scrollers. Kind of too early for it. Oh wait, I haven't even fought the guy guarding the ladder. Cool. Wait, should I grab this? What is this? Moonstone! Yay! I didn't have to fight him! Oh, okay. Stand by for Butterbridge 1. Good luck cheating by duplicating rare candies. Better or worse than block duplications? Which I definitely never did as a kid, I swear. Thank you for the good luck. He can't run or avoid battle too early. He will get smacked later on. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Do I do... What should I do on this guy? Water? In this section, it's south and then east until you hit a ladder. Let's try this. Water gun? Ooh! Oh! 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 98 this time. South and then east until you hit ladder. Okay. Then what? I feel like he should get a missing no later on. Here you go. How's that for a missing no? Take the stairs down, fight thug. Oh, this guy?
I feel like actually finish.
What's up, bitch? Little kids should leave. Oh, is this the guy that knocked me out the first time I was in here? Might be. It might be.
Bowser in 5 chances, right?
Rocket wants to fight. Go, Mickey. Whoa. Uh-oh. 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 So now I should use my potion, right? It's potion time? Or no? Yes. Okay. I'm just checking. Another one or no? But the dinging sound makes you faster. Huh. Another one. Okay. Another one. Oh, I can't do another one. Now I'll do another one. Okay. Okay, now we can do this, maybe. You should be good to keep attacking. How much could chat chuck if the chat could chuck me? Water gun is better. Oh. Okay, water gun. Mister, I don't know. I'm just trying to live. and trying to hydrate with, for sure, water. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for joining. How are you today? I agree, we need to figure out how to eat chucks in this game. Get out of my head. I was gonna make a chuck eating joke. Okay. Now what? Mickey is trying to learn Bite. But Mickey can't learn more than 4 moves. Delete an older move to make room for Bite. Yes or no? Learn Bite. Let's delete. Which move needs to be forgotten? I feel like Tail Whip is stupid. But is it really stupid? Fuck Tail Whip. Okay, do I know this game now or not? Tail Whip, you're out! Mickey learned Bite. Okay. I'm doing good. Foxy, Kiddo, and I dressed up in our Halloween costumes and went down for our town's Halloween events. It was so fun. That's cute. That seems like a nice fall Saturday. Dictionary Boy says the only Pokemon game I bought was XY, and I think I bought X. Cool. I definitely know what you mean. What? Okay, what am I looking at here? How are you today, Dictionary Boy, who's getting a shout out because he's part of Team Low Effort, and I need to see him play Pokemon. If you don't follow Dictionary Boy, you'll never make it out of Mount Moon, ever. Okay, Mickey learned Bite. I defeated this weirdo. I'm steamed. Okay. Okay, now where? I've played everything up to Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver, and nothing since. Now up to the other set of stairs to the right. Okay. Just got home from a work meeting that was mandatory on a Saturday? The heck? Stand by. Stand by for Butter Bridge 1. Ooh, should we bite? Let's check out the new move. Damn! One hitter quitter. Again, 69 experience. Okay, we're over here now. I have to go this way. Then I go this way. Okay, no decisions to make so far. Okay. Follow the path. After Donut Plains 2. These words I'm saying are auto-scrollers in Super Mario World, which is how I relate to these mandatory fights. These are like auto-scrollers. They're kind of like filler to me. Okay. Again, 69 experience. This game's trying to tell me something. Repel, my beloved. Wait, can I repel? I thought I wasn't allowed to. Oh, water for this guy, right? Water? Or I don't have repel. That's a sign. It's unfortunately not an option this week. Okay. Ugh. Go, Maggie. Seriously? Really? That little sliver is left? Okay, handle that. 92 this time. Okay, then I have no choice but to go north. Do I have this one? Should I try to catch this one? I don't think I have this one. Wait. I'm not gonna touch any buttons. Why is it a holy shit moment? What's happening? Hands off the controller. This Pokemon is incredibly rare. Okay. Let's put a save state, just in case I fuck this up. Save state. Emulator save state. Your Moonstone evolves it. So we're gonna try to catch him, right? So what should I do here? Which one will be effective but not that effective? It's just super cool. What do I do? I mean, we have a save state, so if it knocks him out, we can just go back. Bubble is low damage, so we should go with Bubble. Okay. More Bubble. No! No. We're gonna try it again. Load save state. Load save state. We're going back. Nope. Bubble. Let's try that again. Bubble? You think I should throw my balls at it now? Now balls? Okay. No! No! Again? Okay. No! We have a save state, so we can go back. Bruh. We might have to restart this fight. Bruh. Oh, let's go. Yay. It's magical and Cutapeel has many admirers. It is rare and only found in certain areas. Okay, what nickname do we give this one? Name it Madam. Get out of my head. I was about to type cucked. Wow. Should we still name it after her? Yes, we should. There we go. Right here's... Okay, there we go. You should potion while you're out. Yeah. It's a good call. We should potion. Use. And maybe another. Let's do another one. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, get out here. Do we save? Let's not save yet. I'll save state, but let's not save the game. Save state? She was a fairy. Okay, we were going north, right? Until that happened? North until thug fight? Bro. Not another thug fight. Go, Miggy! Saw a TikTok about D&D and how the dungeon master sits in the cuck chair because they just sit and watch others have fun and tell them what to do. Well, Amy does know about Cook Chair, huh? Who would have thought? Okay. I googled it. I hope you use the private tab. Don't worry, Thug will probably be too busy playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories or whatever to notice you. Yeah, how did that go? How did Googling Cuck Chair go? Okay. Can we not get sucked into a auto-scroller? Is this Thug? What's up, bitch? Team Rocket will find the fossils and revive and sell them for cash. Okay. I said, what is a Cuck Chair? Boom! Get your ass out of here, bruh. This man has a whip that's kind of freaky. I mean, I was thinking it. No, I will not change Pokemon. This thing again? I'm so tired of you. I didn't do private tab. You're so brave. YOLO swag strats from Miss Amy. And it gave me the Urban Dictionary meaning. Why do you think we get the belt out a lot? Yeah. Got a lot of freaks in chat. Erg, now I'm mad. Chest out of here, bruh. Okay, I have a decision here. North, she said north until Thug fight. Okay, now she says north again. Okay, north. Okay, decision again. East, west, or north up the stair? Oh, there's someone over there. Stairs? The freaks come out at night? I don't know. When I stream on Sunday mornings, it's still kind of unhinged. The biggest freak is the lower left corner? Okay. Really? Hey, stop! I found these fossils. They're both mine. Or like my coworker says, the nerdy get dirty. Okay, can we talk about that over there? Do you want to talk about a freak? What the fuck is this? Why are they on their hands and knees? What the hell? I need a refill. The heck is that thing? What do I use on Grimer? I don't think bite. Yeah, okay, bite. Alright. Then maybe tackle? Or just bite. The nerdy get dirty. Why are they on their hands and knees? This guy knows nothing about Pokemon? Yeah, of course I don't. Super Nerd is about to use Voltorb. I don't know. I'm not gonna change. Also, is Grimer the hookup app in this universe? The heck is that? It looks like a Pokeball. Change? Oh. Uh-oh. What do I change to? Icy? Is it Icy's turn? Why is the Pokemon expert saying, oh god, none of these are good? So I'm cooked, huh? Keep Miggy out. Okay, you figure it out. I need a refill on my hydration, okay? Just so you have an update, this was half full. It's now a quarter full. I did a quarter of a bottle in like an hour. Tasty water, yeah. Delicious hydrating water, spicy water. Hold on. I'm doing like half soda and half juice. So, saucy bartender would be proud of me. Oh, banana. Oh, right. I was waiting for you to come back. Yeah. Good call. Good reminder. Whoa, 15 streams? What the heck? I got this streak notification really far in the stream. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. We got stuff to do here. Okay, banana time. What do I do, Rommel? I'm handling the important things. Do I have napkins? Yeah. I do have napkins. Miggy and Bite. Should I heal Miggy? Or is that a waste of a heal? No healing. Okay. Just like we're going in with no preparation on this banana, no healing for Miggy. Madam redeemed it. Do you want the first bite? No? Yes? No? Yes? No? Or should I handle it? Just a tip. She took too long to respond. I'm going for it. The tip and everything. Cupping the peel, but I didn't need to say that. You already know the deal. Bars. Bars! You got it under control. We be twins, you know. Well, we'll never know if that's actually true. I mean, what? Alright, Miggy, do it. Do that shit. That was easy? This is over right now? Okay. Super Nerd is about to use coughing. Wait, I know coughing. Dario had a sound alert that said coughing. I had no idea it was about Pokemon. No, I don't think I'm changing. Unless Rumble tells me to. No change? Okay. I'm good. That deserves another bite. That's what a coughing looks like, huh? Okay. Chat's out of here, bruh. Why is he on the floor? Okay, I'll share. Okay. I'm looking at his fossils. How many reasons are there to be on the floor? I overpoured on that one, damn. I guess we go up here, right? Do I grab these? Do you want the Helix fossil? Yes. Yay! All right, then this is my... What? Why? Why is that yours? I just whooped your ass. North then left. And then into the stairs. Why is it not over? It's not over! Oh, I'm out! Wow. I never thought I'd see the day. Rommel the MVP. T-Wall's the MVP. Madam the MVP. Amazing. I can't wait for the next cave. Whoops. What did I just do? Did I get banana on my mic arm? No, I didn't. Don't say that. Oh, Jim just trying to saunter on in here all nonchalant. Pal, this next bite is for you. What game is this now? Oh, it's that other game. I sauntered 100%. Yes, you did. Okay, I feel like this is a chance to save.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a taxpayer-funded hospital nearby? I would also like to say, Tara! Welcome in. I would never have gotten out of that cave. How was I supposed to remember all the, like the entire route? There was no way that was happening. I 100% would have to use a guide. I want to go to the hospital. We had faith. You should not have had faith. With the amount of interruptions, there was no way I was going to understand where to go. Y'all got any more of them hospitals? I had a nap instead of dinner. Well, now you can have dinner. Why you believing? You're believing in a false prophet, my guy. Why am I in another maze? What is this? Oh, what is this now? I found TM04. There's a non-zero probability of getting out by random chance, so I believed. What am I doing now? Okay, this is nothing. Oh, I forgot I can jump. Something that is relatable to me. I can jump. No, this is where I started. I guess we're going this way? Am I soft locked? Is this a soft lock? Or do I have to go into the grass down here? No, I can jump over here. Okay. I'm not soft locked. Oh, the music's switching up. Hey! Here we go. This is the hospital I was looking for. Okay. How's stream been so far? is good because I had expert help and I finally got out of that cave. And I was just getting done saying that there was no way I was getting out of that cave by myself. And apparently I got a super rare Pokemon, so cool. Now you can actually fight the gym leader in this stream instead of sadly suffering and wandering. Which one? Hold on a second. This one. It doesn't say the name. Clefairy, okay. Do we need to level up Madamsel? Shit, we need to level up Terra into that. We need to... Everyone needs to level up. What the heck? You can evolve it when Moonstone whenever you feel like, oh. Then let's do that. Moonstone. Clefable. Okay, so what did that do? Let's look at this. Still the same level. So do we just now go and now we grind, right? We go into the tall grass and grind, I guess. You can go check out the gym, I think. Oh. Is this the gym? What is this? Bike shop. Okay, one sec. Alright. I got plenty of time. Also, let's hit my guide with a shout out, like a big shout out. The built-in shout out. Gonna do that. None of this would be possible. Who else is live? Oh, I have tabs to open. Okay. Whoop. I have to lurk on some more people. Alright, I'm already lurking here.
You a thirsty hoe.
Oh, I know. Hold on. Hold on. I'm already lurking here. Oh, it's just one person I need to lurk on. Got it. Alright, there we go. Okay, back to my chat. Misty's highest Pokemon is level 21, but she only has 2 Pokemon and the other is level 18. So like, Miggy is level enough, but Icy and others need training, which you can do on Nugget Bridge north of town. Madeline caught the fishing. Yes! GG, Madeline! You caught the very rare lurkbait fishing inside of lurkbait fishing. Let's go! That makes me so happy. Let's do some training, I guess. North of town. North of town, you say? Oh, I can't jump this. I can only jump south. I can't jump north. Sorry, Icy is too busy writing ASM for me to train. No, he's not. We're making him first. And then we're gonna go with... Here. No, wait. I can't press buttons. $13.10.98. Also, thank you for the shout out. I generally don't want Dude Hey playing this. I don't think it's up to any one person. That's up to me. But you've made this stream a lot less unbearable because I would not have gotten out of that cave and I would have flipped the table with all the encounters. Oh, I should have more time to write ASM again. Okay. Definitely not sus at all. Oh, this is my evil twin. You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught. Oh. I think we need to switch. Don't we need to switch? This is not a training ground for Icy Fennel. This is not going to work out. We need to send in the Punisher. Icy, come back. Miggy, go! Okay. Oh, Icy also gained the XP. Abra? I don't know. Let's say no for now. Okay. One hitter quitter. Ratata. No. Miggy's a Punisher. How do you feel about walking back and forth in a small patch of grass hoping for good RNG? I feel dead inside. Bulbasaur! Bite is pretty good in this gen because the dark type didn't exist yet, so it's a normal type to move. Is this brother fighting sister? This is Miggy versus Pixie. Nearby, there's an excellent patch of grass for that purpose. I should probably have... Oh, wait, no, I'm fighting someone. I can't catch, right? I defeated myself. This sounds about right to me. Hey, take it easy. You won already. Give me your money, bruh. Sorry I left you. I had to clean up. My friend's coming over and I don't want people to think I live like this. Just like my wife. I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my... Why am I talking to you? I just whooped your ass. Don't tell me what to do. I can't move. Okay, there we go. It's called stealing, not catching when you're fighting someone. Can I steal, though? It won't let me steal. I want a Pokemon named after me. Maybe if you're nice to me. Maybe if you whisper nice things in my ear, you know? Can I not talk to you? Bruh. What am I drinking? Water. I mean, it looks like water. This is Nugget Bridge. Beat Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Yeah, spicy water. The way you code gets me wild. Okay, don't stop talking to me like that. That's very dangerous. That is actually very dangerous on me. Should we keep Icy in this? Can Icy win this? Bars. Fuck the code. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. 100% he can do this? Okay. Gust? Gust spam. You got it. I mean, no, keep going. The next Pokemons we get, I feel like the one has to be named after Rommel, and then we can name one after Dre, because Rommel's the whole reason I got out of the cave. I'm fighting someone, right? So I can't catch, or I can't steal. Okay. Good job, Icy. You did it. But Catcher is about to use Weedle. No, let's stay here. Okay. Same technique. Your code has loops because you got me going round and round. Your syntax is huge. That one didn't land, but the loops one is kind of good. Okay, there we go. Cool. Your code has my RAM workout. That's not good. That's not a good thing. I should not be... My code should not have memory leaks. Okay, what do you want? I'm second. Now it's serious. Sometimes the code is too long. Also not good. Messy code is not good. If your code is too long, I'm about to come in there and refactor the fuck out of it, okay? Is Icy gonna win? Icy may not win this. Do I switch or heal? Fuck up that Pidgey. Maybe you and Dre do some pair programming. Is that even a thing anymore with AI? Source of all my problems. We're switching. I mean, the next highest is Madam. Oh, Centera. Okay. All right. Icy, come back. Get him, Terabyte. No. 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 Oh. No. That didn't work. I didn't realize Terra was a Zubat. Oh. Oh, okay. Here's my last one. Cock. I thought I was a Geodude. Okay, what do you want me to do? What should we do now? Maybe Madam. Right? Madam could clutch this. Terra, come back. Get him, Madamsel. There we go. Icy gained 54. Madam gained 54. Terra gained 54. Nidoran? No. I will not change yet. Okay. My hands are off the controller. Do you see the amount of thinking this is requiring? Rommel is like thinking about this and consulting the Pokédex, and I'm just out here like might need to heal. Okay, let's heal. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's a good sign. Okay. All right. How could I lose? Because you suck. Are we good here? Stupid little rat. Do I need to send in the big gun? Do I need to send in my Punisher? Heal Icy and I'm good? Okay. Okay. What's up, bitch? Youngster wants to fight. Whoa. Whoa now. You need to chill out. Youngster Amy. This is not looking good for Icy, is it? Okay, I'm not gonna touch anything here. Switch? Do I have to switch to my Punisher? Give me 1 second here. Okay. Thought I spit something on my keyboard. I did not. Punisher time. Icy, come back. Miggy, go. Do it, Miggy. Icy is a source of constant disappointment. Belt? Hello? I can't say that about myself, but he can. It's unbelievable. I had a long...
This hoe better get
Thank you.
Duds, or I'm getting a belt.
I had a long heart-to-heart conversation about this week, about my self-trash talk, but then he comes in here with his self-trash talk? No trash talk for him either. Okay, thank you for keeping it consistent. I appreciate that. Youngster is about to use Econs. No, it's Punisher moment. I liked it better when we all just belted me. Well, too heckin' bad. Chest out of here, bruh. No, do you know how many bats I've fought? I'm a bat fight veteran. One hitter quitter. Also, there can be two entities named IC. Yeah, but see, there's not. Unless you mean in the fishing game. That's the only place where that's valid. I'm number 4. Getting tired? I'm getting tired of your shit, yeah. Pigeon versus IC. Who's gonna win? Oh wait, no, we need to switch. It's Punisher time. Too bad, hashtag one of us. IC, enough, come back. Go, Miggy! Can you go back to Poke Center? I don't know, can I? Does that reset my bridge progress? Bridge part, best part? Not on Nugget Bridge, oh. What? Yeah, I don't like that. Why is my attack missing now? Honorary hoe. Okay, finally. Nidoron? No. Does the bridge reset? That's a good question. You could grind some XP. I was poisoned? That's kind of rude. Wait, just finish him! Finish him already! Oh my god. All you can do is keep doing what you're doing, sadly. Okay, there we go. Okay, but, it's not looking good. You can use the antidote. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had that. Also, but Miggy's almost dead. What is HP up? Oh, I have an escape rope. But does that reset the bridge? It resets it? Bro. Not good. HP up, boost your Pokemon HP. This is going to sound horrible, but you should use Miggy as a meat shield. So, don't use this? I guess not. Rare candy might be good to use on Madam. Okay, sure. Okay. Meat shield time. YOLO swag strats. Okay, I'm number 5. I'll stomp you. Why did it do that? Junior trainer wants to fight. Oh wait, we need to use Miggy as a meat shield. Okay. Wait, that's not what I meant. I see. Enough. Come back. Go, Miggy. Even though you're almost dead. To the left of this bridge is a patch of grass I was suggesting earlier. It's a 20-year as a 20-year Pokemon player, I use Meat Shield strat a lot. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Wait, that was it? He had one. Look at that. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. Give me my shit. I received a nugget. Is it chicken? By the way, you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group dedicated to evil. A group dedicated to evil using Pokemon? Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. What? You nasty? Show me the way? When I was a kid, I was so sad you couldn't say yes. Do you know the way? No, bloody god, I don't. What am I doing here? As an adult, I'm still sad that you can't say yes to joining the evil. I don't know the way. Do you know the way? No, I don't. I don't play Pokemon. That's why this is supposedly funny. Gus the Snake. Econs use rap. That's kind of rude. What? How is this fair? What do I do now? Econs a snake backwards. Miggy Meat Shield. I see, enough. Come back. Do it, Miggy. Get your ass out of here, bruh. No, I fought enough bats in my... Oh, that's the level... Okay, we might be dead here. No, we're not dead. We're not dead. Okay, with your ability, you could become a top leader in Team Rocket. By the way, I was doing the Knuckles meme. I have no idea what that is. He evolves into a Arcbot Cobra backwards. I know my techniques sound insane, but they produce results. Now you can hospital. Yeah, I need a hospital now. Thank you for the GG. What are you going through every single Pokemon game? Poke Yellow next? No. Here's the explanation. It's also in the title of my stream. That's the explanation. I don't play Pokemon. We feel like there isn't enough grinding happening. I was trying to, but then I had to go on a bridge. Let me go to the hospital, and then we're gonna grind. If I can find the hospital. Okay, I think it's north. It's not north. Back to town. Wait, I gotta go back across the bridge? Are they gonna jump me or no? I already whooped all your asses, so don't touch me, okay? Personal space, social distancing. Okay. Okay, okay. I feel safe now. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Okay, let's go here. Okay, now I feel safe. Playing Pokemon until Za? Okay, I don't know what that is. Yes, I need this. ZA is the newest game. Oh. Your balls are in good hands. This is way too late because I missed the timing, but I don't really care. Okay, patch of grass. It's grinding time. We need to train up Icy. We need to train up everybody except my Punisher. Want to say... That's a good point. Great point. That's what I'm basically saying is every single Pokemon game, even Pokemon Stadium, no. I am a Mario speedrunner, so no. This is because my community wants me to play Pokemon, wants me to play something different. I can get jumped here, right? Or no? Do I go back up the bridge? Wow, this 5.5 hours just... I know, I couldn't believe that number. Go up the bridge, alright. To do some training on our other Pokemons. Then we can jump back to the hospital whenever we want. Okay, this patch of grass right here. Maybe? Someone... Oh, right, no, over here. No, I don't want to fight you! What? I saw your feet from the grass. Oh my god. Don't look at my feet! There's more trainers to battle up there. Ones hopefully IC can take on. Trainers are better XP. Alright, but I want to catch some. Never forget to finish saving right before every single gym battle. It might save you a trip of going back to the gym. I think IC could handle this, right? Maybe? Maybe not. Why does this Rattata have a Hyper Fang? I don't know. Quick attack? Okay. Okay. Yay. Snake backwards. Will I change? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, I need to change. I feel like that would technically be a compliment from a guy just sitting in the middle of, like, the grass watching people. That might be the nicest compliment he could give in that tall grass. I don't know. You want me to switch to Madam? Okay. Hold on 1 second. Okay, let's switch to Madam. All right. Switch. It kind of makes sense because this Gen 1 had a bunch of issues like Psychic Pokemon are completely useless. All right, a lot of like stuff above my pay grade. What? Oh wait, that's a good thing. They coded it wrong to where ghosts can't be hurt by physics. Yay! I thought not. Madam is so strong was honestly a good find for your team. I mean, apparently very rare, right? I think you read physics wrong, that's psychics. I've been drinking, so yeah, I probably read it wrong. Northeast, there's some trainers, but am I trying to do that, or am I trying to train my other ones? Don't forget to drink water. I am drinking water. Spicy water. Grass, lit grass. I don't know. Does Icy have this? Oddish? Is it rare? Is it rare? Do we need the save state here? Icy should be good? Okay. Oddish is cute and stupid looking. If you're playing on the console, there's apparently like a glitch where you can get Mewtwo early. I don't know what that means. I'm playing on an emulator. Oh! Can we try to catch? They meant non-spicy water? Wait. Wait, I don't have any. Oh, I don't have any. I need to go buy some. Spicy water is hydrating too. You're a fan of Audi? Yeah, I have no balls. I use them all catching the fairy. Oh, if you sell the nugget, you'll get a shit ton of T-bucks. Okay, we gotta do that later. Let's go back and buy something. We need to go buy. Don't jump me, don't jump me, don't jump me! I said don't jump me! No, we need to switch, right? You might be, as the best way I can say it, a pink floating cat-like mouse thing that's extremely cute and tiny. What? Mew is cute as heck, though. Has a 3-foot tall Mew plush. Oh. This is 16, huh? No, 13. Madam might do it, right? Let's try it. Madam got this? Okay. We need to go to the hospital and then buy some balls. Man, die already. No. No. Sell a nugget and buy some balls. You got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Mew is cute like a sphinx. What a world. If I'm wrong, extremely common Pokemon, by the way, with 40% chance to find. I got my nieces so many Poke plush. She has. Let me out. Okay. Let's go back. Okay, safety. Let's go here first. Okay. We have the Togepi and Dragonite Squish. Mine and my partner's favorites. Aww. Okay, let's go buy. Where's the store? There's the store. Alright, let's see. Well, actually, I have 5,000, but you said I should sell a nugget. My cat's like making biscuits. The song slaps. Well, you said I should sell that nugget, even though I have 5,700 T-monies. Oh, nuggets meant to be sold. Okay. I was unaware, because I'm unaware about everything. Oh, look at the T-money we're getting for this. Holy shit. Look at that. Alright. Some balls. Let's get that T-money, sell it. 5, right? T for transit, yeah, right. How about... Ooh. I think we need auto-scroller skips. I want to get that many auto-scroller skips, but I shouldn't. More potions? That's probably smarter. Six? Okay. Maybe that's it. Hey, haven't you done enough? Thank you for the 100 bits. Don't do that. I would say I perceive myself as not deserving, but I'm not saying I don't deserve it. I just perceive myself that way. Is never enough? Okay. 15 repel won't be the worst to have on hand. Oh, 15. We're spending a lot here. What you mean, bruh? I didn't say I don't deserve it. I said I perceive myself that way. That's a lot. That's over half of my money. How about 10? 10? 10 is okay. Alright. Good. Nah, I'm good. Okay. Let's go. What's going on with them? Should I ask what's going on here? Maybe I need to mind my business. This is not the right way. This way. Don't forget to catch a Pikachu. Why is Nito here with a 3-stream watch streak? I got your community goal right here. No, you don't. You know what I got? Is your shout out. Oh my god, I'm so slow with this. There it is. I found it. Nito's part of Team Low Effort. If you don't follow, you're just gonna get... You're gonna have someone farting in your mouth for like 3 hours. So you better follow. He passed where the Pikachus are, but he can go back. Oh. Just got off work, so happy tour on. Now I get me while making dinner. What's for dinner? we were doing the grass. We were going in here. Okay. Come at me, bruh. Top ramen and drop in some eggs. Nice. Joke's on you. I'm on Ozempic, and there's already farts in my mouth all day. God damn. Pink? Hold on. Icy's got this. And we're gonna try to catch this turnip. Let's see. Maybe we need to not... We don't want something that'll knock him out. Okay, that was wrong. Quick attack, maybe? I don't want to knock him out. Okay, balls. Is balls time? Balls time. Balls. Throw them balls. Woo, okay. There we go. But you've seen Jigglypuff, right? Jigglypuff's annoying. Thank you for the GG. During the day, it keeps its face buried in the ground. At night, it wanders around, sowing its seeds. We are naming, and we're naming it Rommel because this stream's not possible without Rommel. Do I have enough room for the full name? Let's find out. We don't, but we're gonna go with this. There we go. There we go. Oh no, if only had a Butterfree that could do a stand sport. Oh my god. That sentence made no sense to me. You know, if you play the Game Boy Color version, if you tap a direction at opening, it changes the color dynamic. Negative was my favorite. We're going hardcore here. Regular Game Boy emulator. Mythic Moments, welcome in. Blue is a beast. You're lucky the tattoo I have on my leg is of a Wigglypuff and not a Jigglypuff. Helpful and beyond high IQ? I know. Oh, it's Melly. Oh, this is your new name. Okay. I was wondering why I didn't say first time chatter. I want a pumpkin Togepi on my leg so bad. I have a mound of dirt tattooed around my trunk so it looks like a Diglett. You're crazy. Here's your visit from Pink Yoshi. Pink Yoshi. It's the Terra Yoshi. The yellow shoes are a classic. Hello. I am Terra's spirit Yoshi. Terra has me tattooed on her arm. She was asleep for that tattoo. But here I am. I exist. I watch everything that happens in this chair. Sometimes it's kind of questionable. Sometimes. Is it okay if Pink Yoshi trash talks me? That's okay, right? Because it's not me, it's Pink Yoshi. Pink Yoshi is the one cussing me out, not me. I did enjoy Catnap, nice. I'm doing good. Should we just call you Melly? I've been drinking, so it's all the normal stressors of my life don't seem that bad. Jigglypuff looks like a pre-evolution of Kirby, and what I mean is that okay, that's a lot.
I get all dubs, or I'm getting a belt.
What? No. But if Pink Yosh trash talks me, it doesn't qualify as me trash talking me, right? Kirby looks like a Jigglypuff that ended up realizing... Can I get ChatGPT to summarize that? Pink Yosh would never trash talk you, so wow. Pink Yosh is Terra and Terra would... No, Pink Yosh is her spirit Yoshi, but Pink Yoshi exists by himself, right? I read it and I'm confused. I should DM you later. I'm all about this. Let's try to. Okay, hold on.
Better get
Hold
all
on.
dubs, or I'm getting a belt.
Oh my god, I've been very good this stream. I've taken the discussions to heart, okay? I've been very good. Give me a second here. Who do I want to say this? Why can't I find the voice I want? Hey, why is Goofy 500 points and all the other ones are 7? I've got to fix that now. Hold on. One thing at a time. OCD has been triggered. One thing at a time. Hold on with your Tangia. I'm trying to do a Tangia myself. Here it is. Goodness gracious. Okay, we'll do Nido's first.
Incognito Aka Iggy asked me, "Are you a dinosaur? 'Cause Jurassic? Haha, that's a good one. If I were a dinosaur, I'd be the fluffiest one around. But really, with that joke, you might just be the real king of the Jurassic. Keep those jokes coming, they're dynamite."
What? Good dad joke. Now mine.
Rona Code C. Jigglypuff looks like re-evolution of Kirby. And what I mean by that is Kirby looks like a Jigglypuff that ended up realizing what people think of Vaporeon and half-human looking Pokemon. Well, this is the way I can put it. Imagine more like slightly human, childlike, with a tail and D-I-E-N.
What?
Big eyes of a Jigglypuff. That's what Mew is.
Okay, now I understand. Now that Pixie said it, although she kind of struggled at the end, now I understand. I basically am trying to guess what way I would put it for what Mew looks like. Well, we heard Pixie Mitchie say it. You're crying, laughing? Good, because that's the only response. Sounds like misinformation. I'm pretty sure all pink Yoshis are Terra. What? Fine. What the hell's going on here? Listen, man, I just work here, okay? Kerpuffaporiant. Okay. Did you know Mew can actually tickle your balls with his mind? Pink Yosh doesn't approve that message. What are you talking about? Okay, this is done. Pink Yosh is going back over here. The end part was kind of a little bit like, okay, I don't know what happened with the voice. Sometimes the voice cracks up. Also, I should take a break right now. I'm halfway into this stream. So a break sounds good because I do need to pee because I've been kind of drinking a lot. And get snack. Maybe. I'm not sure what I would snack on. Probably nothing. Probably nothing. But I do need to pee. Where's my drink? Is right here. I got your drink right here, boy. I mean, if you want to know for sure. My water bottle was up to here when I start. You can't even see. It was up to here when I started stream, and now it's like almost gone. So almost a half bottle. And I feel buzzed. I don't even feel drunk. That's the sad part about this. I'm going to give you some music. Mario Lo-Fi, because if it's your first time here, you don't know. I'm a Mario speedrunner. And a questionable one at that. That is not self-trash talk. I said, that's not personal. That's not about me personally. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Let's start you right here. Okay, BRB. BRB. Oh, I did find a snack. I found peanut butter nuggets. I forgot we had those. So we are munching. What did I miss here? Bonk Mewtwo looks like he would be the stepfather to Mew because he's made in a lab. Cool. Where's my drink? I got your drink right here, Nito. I heard speedruns of this game were fun. Retro Game Mechanics Explained has like a whole series of that. Like, doesn't he have a whole series of this game specifically, like glitches about this game that I've been meaning to watch? You know what else is questionable? The lumps on my sack that make the Milky Way. Oh, yeah, why wasn't that a TTS? Mary Kitty, hello. Just in case, I sent the image of what they look like in pictures in Showwow server, just in case you want to see what I mean. Okay, I might look at that. Dinner, laundry, and me plus crew, I'm happy. Aw. PB Nugs are yummy. Y'all don't know what peanut butter nuggets are. Yeah, they're pretzels filled with peanut butter. I'll show you. I thought I heard weird. No. Peanut butter nuggets. Okay, let me come back. Okay, turn the music down. These are peanut butter nuggets. They're yummy. Peanut butter and pretzel. I like them. That sounds good, yeah. They are good. Peanut butter and pretzel is a very good combo. I heard them, but not as peanut butter nuggets. Oh, we call them pretzel bites. Oh, I think they're called peanut butter nuggets here. What's on my pretzel? Anyway, what was I doing in this game? We're just training, right? I already forgot what we're doing. Oh, we just caught this one. So can we go to the hospital? Let's try to make it to the hospital. I think this game spawned the myth of missing no. You're the second person to say that. Pretzel bites are mini pretzels for me. Myth? Okay, I don't know this lore. Let me out. Missing no was a glitch Pokemon that could break the game if you caught it. Is that what the Retro Game Mechanics Explained video is about? Wait, can we catch this one too? I can't catch. Wait, I can't catch, right? Because I'm full. It was? Should we watch that video? Can we watch that video? This one's gonna run away? It was at the time and was proven to be true. Yes to catching, yes to be. Okay. I'm excited. Retro Game Mechanics Explained, one of my favorite channels ever. Wow. What a bitch. What? You can catch a Pokemon as long as your PC isn't full. Oh, okay. Which that is next to the counter on the Pokemon Center. Oh. Let me try to get over there first. Go, Icy! A 35 stream streak. Crazy. Okay, now let's go to the hospital and then we get to watch YouTube. Yeah! I'm excited. Retro Game Mechanics Explained. I love it. This is gonna be awesome. Okay, here we go. Missing no is my favorite Pokemon. My theory is that it's actually a penis, but that's all. Wait, now we have to watch it. Are you kidding me? Weedle turns into pretty good, like I guess bug type Beedrill. I'm having neurodivergent joy. I don't think you understand. The person behind Retro Game Mechanics Explained is a legend in the Super Mario World community. That's why it's one of my favorite channels ever. Okay, we're saving and then we're watching YouTube. Okay, fine. Let's pause this. Let me get that ready. I've been meaning to watch that video too because you people keep making me play this game. Okay, this does count. This counts because it's part of this game that you forced me to play. So this counts as community goal thing. Okay, there's a whole playlist. There's 6 videos. You need to tell me which one to which one to oh my god. Which one to watch. Let me get it set up. You know what? We can keep that on. We're gonna make this its own window. Yeah. Okay. Give me a minute. Is that not gonna work? Hello? Let's try that again. Ha! There we go. There it is. Okay, which one do we watch? If you go back inside Poke Center and go to the left, that should be PC. Yeah. When I was 9 years old, I got my first Pokemon game, and my friend convinced me to trade his Beedrill level 70 for my Charizard level 40. I cried when I learned this truth. Number 4. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Okay. I'm so excited to watch this. I think we need gain filter for his videos, but we'll see. I only really watch one of his videos a lot. I'm sure I'm going to get an ad, though. Okay. Okay, it's 21 minutes. Now I'll turn the sound on. Let's see how the sound is.
Video game glitches. Missing no.
Okay, no. We need to turn that down. That is almost at the top of the red. We're going to go with that. Let's see if that works.
From the first generation of Pokemon games
let's go.
Comes to mind for a lot of people. From its distinctive grainy texture to its iconic stair-step shape, it really embodies the feeling of glitchiness. But just how and why does Missing No look like this? For a placeholder literally named Missing Number, one might expect this Pokemon to show up as a solid square, a placeholder graphic, or maybe even not show up at all. In this video, we'll look at exactly how Pokemon are laid out and drawn onto the screen, uncovering the unintentional design of Missing No and other glitch Pokemon.
Penis Pokemon? There's someone who went and did an entire, I guess it's like Nuzlocke or something, using all the glitches. And he beat the entire game using them all. Or at least he was trying to do a soft lock for each one. Let's watch this. I love this YouTube channel so much.
Missing No has to do with several errors that occur when decoding the Pokemon's sprite data and displaying it onto the screen. But before we tackle that, let's first look at how the sprite data is stored in the ROM in the first place. By knowing the format these graphics use, the whole process will be easier to understand. During a battle, a 56 by 56 pixel square area is designated as the area where the opponent Pokemon shows up.
You caught that before?
This area can be divided up into 49 8x8 tiles.
What are you doing?
The
Why are you
entire
still
area
awake?
Is 7 tiles
Wait.
wide and 7 tiles tall.
Why is my wife awake at 9:48? She's supposed to be in bed by now. We're watching a Retro Game Mechanics Explained video about the game that chat forced me to play. And they're okay with it. This counts as the community challenge. They're fine with it. And this is one of my favorite YouTube channels, so I'm good. I'm good with it. Let's see what else she has to say. Good night. All right, good night. See you in the morning, crazy.
These tile graphics are stored in column order, that is, starting at the top left and going down. The graphics used here, and on the Game Boy in general, have a bit depth of 2 bits per pixel, which allows for 4 different colors. This means that each tile will take up 16 bytes in memory. Multiply that by the 49 total tiles, and you'll find that the buffer size that holds the Pokemon sprite data is 784 bytes large. This is how the sprite is displayed during a battle. However, keeping the data in this format in the ROM would just be wasteful. 784 bytes is a lot of space, especially for just a single sprite. Considering the fact that there are 151 Pokemon, this would mean over 100,000 bytes just for Pokemon front sprites.
That's a lot for a Game Boy.
Considering literally all of the other graphics in the game, that would be a crazy amount of data just for graphics alone. To save a lot of space very easily, the graphics data was compressed before inserted into the ROM. Then, when a sprite is loaded, the graphics are decompressed on the fly. For example, this Articuno sprite data is only 568 bytes when compressed in the ROM, before being decompressed into the 784 bytes in video RAM. The actual compression and decompression used in the game.
Simplest answer for anything that anybody does. Who knows what anybody is doing? Just join the chaos. No. This YouTube video will tell you in excruciating detail what's going on. And that's why I love it. This is making my brain buzz like ASMR. After this, I'll show you just the beginning of one of my favorite videos of all time, but it's like an hour and a half long. This also combines video games with programming, which are like my 2 favorite things.
Game is fairly complicated, so I won't go into too much detail here, but there is one important thing that you'll need to know for later. As mentioned earlier, each pixel requires 2 bits to know what color to use. When loaded in video RAM, these 2 bits are near each other, and 2 bytes in video RAM represents 1 row of 8 pixels. But to make the compression more efficient, these 2 bits are stripped apart from one another. By separating these bits throughout the entire sprite, which is referred to as the bit plane, instead of 1 sprite at 2 bits per pixel, we get 2 sprites at 1 bit per pixel. These 2 sprites are then compressed
Basic
and
compression.
one after the other. This is what was done to large Pokemon sprites like this. However, a lot of Pokemon took much less than the allotted 56 by 56 area. Take Charmander, for example. There is a lot of empty space around its sprite. Even though this would probably compress really well, it is still a waste to include it within the sprite data.
Why does it look like a
since
ball
there's
sack
nothing
and
actually
Dong
to
turned
it.
sideways? We're going to find
Therefore,
out in a minute.
This extra empty space around the edges was omitted before compressing the sprite data. More specifically, a bounding rectangle
I'm meaning to the
was
question of
placed
what
around
you're
the sprite
doing
to
that
include
somebody
as
asked.
few empty tiles as possible. In practice,
You
only
lost me.
5x5, 6x6,
But I assume
and
you made
7x7
sense.
bounding boxes were used. But as we'll see later, the algorithm that deals with this can
Oh, that
support
somebody
all the
was
way
my
to a
wife, by the
1
way.
one
So
sprite, as well as rectangular bounding boxes.
she just asked me that
The
on a
sprite
daily
data is
basis.
still stored
What
in
are you
order
doing?
from top to bottom, left to right. Then, 1 additional byte is used to tell how large the bounding box was. The upper 4 bits held the box's height in tiles, while the lower 4 bits held its width. This byte was copied into 2 separate locations. It was bundled with the compressed graphics data.
You're too
to
on
help the
substances for
decompression
this?
Algorithm piece together the sprite
It's
correctly.
fine. This is
And it was located in a separate
computer
table for the
architecture
algorithm
type
that reinserts these blank
knowledge
tiles
here,
to get a hold
which
of.
I love because I haven't done
Now,
that since college.
Let's look at the algorithms that were used to convert this compressed data back into a viewable sprite image. In order to manipulate the data correctly, a buffer of 1,176 bytes was used, which is enough space to hold 3 56 by 56 pixel sized sprites, or 147 8x8 tiles at 1 bit per pixel. This buffer was split into 3
Not the video, I
equally
mean whatever
sized
Bloody
portions,
God was
which were
saying.
392 bytes each. I'll refer to them as
Oh,
buffers
man.
A, B, and C. In this view here, I'll display the data in column order at 1 bit per pixel. This makes it easier to see what exactly is going on. And over here, I'll show the data in row order at 2 bits per pixel, which is more likely what you would see if you were using a memory viewer. You can tell from how messy this looks that it is important to interpret the graphics data at the correct bit depth. First, the 16-bit pointer to the compressed graphics data was loaded from the Pokemon statistics table, and the single byte that holds the bounding box size was reserved. Then, the 2 bit planes were decompressed into buffers B
I love
and
the
C.
OG Pokemon sprites are so
The method
derpy.
here involves several steps, but it's pretty complex and out of the scope of this video, so we'll just skip to the part where the graphics data is decompressed and in the correct format here. Note that the entire buffer may not be used, particularly if the sprite we're dealing with is smaller than 56 by 56 pixels. If it is 56 by 56, then the entire buffer is filled. The data should, however, be the exact same size in each of the buffers, since these bit planes are 2 halves of the same sprite. Now the data has been decompressed, but the empty tiles outside of the
You can
sprite's
tell by how
bounding box
messy
haven't been
this
inserted yet.
Pokemon. This
For
is.
example, if we were to merge
You
the
can
bit
tell by how
planes and
messy
move the
this is.
tiles in the
Pokemon
video
programmers
RAM
didn't know
as
how
they
to
are now,
swallow.
It would be
What?
a mess, since none of these empty tiles around the edges exist yet. To account for this, a simple routine is used to piece together the correct version of the sprite given the graphics data and the bounding box size. Here is a basic outline of what the routine does. Step 1. Initialize all of buffer A into all zeros so the entire bit plane is blank. Step 2. Calculate the offset of the top left corner of the sprite. We'll come back to this in a bit. This step will give us a pointer to memory within buffer A where the graphics data should be copied to. Step 3. Copy over 1 column of tiles. The number of bytes transferred will be 8 times the height of the sprite's bounding box, since each tile takes up 8 bytes here. Step 4. Revert the pointer back to what it was before copying over this column, then increment it by 56 bytes. This effectively sets up the pointer to be at the top of the next column. And step 5. Repeat steps 3 and 4 for each column remaining in the sprite. These steps will run a number of times equal to the width of the sprite's bounding box. After this subroutine finishes, the Pokemon sprite will be properly positioned within the allotted 56 by 56 pixel area. Or at least, one of the bit planes will be. The same subroutine is run again on the data within buffer C, but it copies into buffer B. So after all of this, buffer A contains the first bit plane, and buffer B contains the second bit plane. To finish building the sprite, the 2 bit planes are zippered together to match the graphics format that the Game Boy requires so it can actually display the sprite correctly. The data in buffers A and B are copied into buffers C and B starting from the end and working backwards. This sprite takes up 2 buffers since the number of bits representing each pixel has doubled from 1 to 2. And finally, the 784 bytes of buffers B and C are transferred into video RAM to be displayed on the screen.
My daughter is being treated for leukemia.
Bruh.
It hit me hard. It did.
Come on.
Okay, let's revisit that one step that I skipped over, finding the top left corner of the
Buffer
bounding
D,
box
Buffer
of
D's
the sprite
nuts.
within
Oh,
the
got 'em.
56 by 56 pixel area. First, I'll mark off each 8x8 tile's index number in this area in order of how they are stored in memory. The goal is to fit a smaller box of graphics into this larger box and find the tile index number of its top left corner. The smaller box should always rest on the bottom of the larger box, and it should also be centered horizontally. We can find the index of the top left corner by finding the horizontal offset and the vertical offset of the smaller box in tiles. Then, if we multiply the horizontal offset by 7 and add the vertical offset, that will give us the tile offset we want. For example, if the smaller box were 5 by 5, we would want it to show up here. It has a horizontal offset of 1 and a vertical offset of 2. 7 times 1 plus 2 is 9, which is exactly the index of its top left corner. First, the vertical offset. This one is actually pretty easy. It is just 7 minus the height of the bounding box. We can double check this by seeing that a 7 by 7 sprite should have an offset of 0, and that our 5 by 5 sprite had an offset of 2. The horizontal offset is a bit trickier. The formula for this offset is 7 minus the width of the bounding box, all divided by 2 plus 1/2, and rounded down to the nearest whole number. Again, we can double check by seeing that a 7 by 7 sprite should have an offset of 0, and that the 5x5 sprite had an offset of 1. The plus 1/2 part ensures that even-numbered width sprites, which can't be centered exactly, will favor the right side of the allotted area instead of the left. Now that we have the horizontal and vertical offsets, the index number of the top left corner can be calculated. However, the algorithm that inserts the empty tiles deals with bytes of graphics data, not whole tiles. At this point in time, the graphics are in 1 bit per pixel format, so one tile takes up 8 bytes. This means to convert a tile index into a byte index, we multiply it by 8. This may have seemed like a lot of pedantic mathematics, but it really is important to uncover the mysterious shape that Missing No takes. Before moving on to Missing No, let's look at a few more examples so you can see this algorithm in action.
That is algebra.
First, a 7x7 sprite.
I love it even more.
The data is decompressed and decoded.
That makes
into
sense a little
buffers
bit.
B and C. Now, without the need for any spacing,
We're going
these
to get
already
to
look
Missing
pretty
No
good.
and its
The
penis
horizontal
shape in a
and
minute.
vertical offsets
I
are
assume.
both 0, making the tile offset and pointer
We're halfway
0,
through the video.
but the data is copied into buffers A and B anyway, since the same code
Probably
can run for
around
all
here,
sprites
most
regardless
replayed,
of their size.
is probably where we get the juicy details.
Then the two 1 bit per pixel
I guess coding
images
is a lot of
merge
math.
into a
It's
single
all
2 bit
math.
per pixel image.
I speak as
This
someone who
data
writes
is what
code
gets
for
written
money.
into video RAM. Next, a 6x6 sprite. The data is decompressed and decoded into buffers B and C. This time, everything looks jumbled since the empty area needs to be re-added. The horizontal offset turns out to be 1, and so does the vertical offset, which means the tile offset is 8 and the pointer is at 64 bytes into the buffer. The empty area gets added to the first bit plane when it is copied from buffer B to
I
A.
came for the penis.
Then
Wait,
it's
what?
added to the second bit plane when it's copied from buffer C to
We're
B.
all waiting for the penis.
Now that the sprite is centered correctly,
I mean, most of the math
images
is
are
abstracted
merged
away these
and
days.
sent to video.
I'm talking about at its core.
And finally, since we saw a 5x5 sprite earlier, let's do a 3x2
Even most of
sprite just for
assemblies
fun.
abstracted
A
away.
sprite
I
this
mean, all of
small and
assemblies abstracted
non-square
away.
is never actually used in the game, but the algorithm here can handle it just
But it's
fine.
still there.
The first and second bit planes are decompressed into buffers B and C, and the data is decoded. You can tell the sprite is much smaller because much less of these buffers are written to at this step. The horizontal offset is found to be 2, and the vertical offset is 5, resulting in the top left corner tile having index 19, and the pointer becomes 152. Then, the 6 tiles of the sprite are arranged as you would expect. The same is done for the second bit plane, and then the two are merged just as before. And then, of course, these final tiles are transferred to video RAM like usual. Alright, finally we can look into what makes Missing No look the way it does.
There we go.
Remember, the only two things required to draw a Pokemon sprite is a pointer to compressed graphics data and 1 byte that describes the width and height of the sprite's bounding box. With Missing No and other glitch Pokemon, these two parameters are corrupted. So while the pointer is supposed to point to compressed graphics data, in most cases it doesn't, and it points to somewhere completely unrelated.
Let me guess.
This is what gives Missing No its glitchy texture.
Someone didn't
And
do a
then the
bounds
size of
check.
the bounding box is corrupted as well.
And we're referencing data
The
out of
algorithm
bounds.
that inserts empty space around the bounding box only
I can
works
almost guarantee
correctly
that's
for
why
widths
this glitch
and heights
happens.
between 1 and 7 inclusive. If a 0 or an 8 through 15 were to show up, the padding around the bounding box won't be applied correctly. In fact, if a Pokemon's bounding box is specified to have a width of 0, the algorithm completely fails and the game crashes. Furthermore, the two copies of Missing No's sprite width and
Wait, what does that say? This is because the first column of the sprite is copied over before the width is even checked. Why would a sprite have a width of 0 anyway? Therefore, a specified width of 0 is treated as a width of 256. It's kind of what I just said. Bounds checking doesn't exactly work in this case.
height are different, which makes things a little bit inconsistent. Let's step through
I
the
successfully
entire
made ramen
process
and didn't
again,
pop the 2
but using
yolks.
Missing No's
I'm
data
about to
as
be
the
Yoki
example.
in Yoki heaven.
The
Let's
pointer to
go.
Missing No's supposed compressed graphics data is hex 1900, which happens to point in the middle of some code responsible for writing tilemap data to the screen, including most of that which draws text boxes and dialogue. But that doesn't really matter here, because right now it will be treated as graphics data.
So
the first problem that
we're
arises
writing
with
code
loading
as
Missing No's
graphics
is
data.
decompressing this junk data.
That's what happens here.
The buffers that hold each of the bit planes are only 392 bytes big. However, Missing No's decompressed graphics data ends up being much more than 392 bytes. The dimension byte bundled with the compressed data is hex DD, which corresponds to a width and height of 13 tiles. So instead of writing a maximum of 49 8x8 tiles, 169 tiles get written instead. Of course, this means that these decompression buffers are indexed way out of bounds, and everything in memory
Indexed
after them
way
gets
out of
clobbered.
bounds. Exactly.
This just so happens to be where the Hall of Fame data is stored, which is why it gets corrupted just from encountering a Missing No or other glitch Pokemon.
Indexed
The
out of
algorithm continues
bounds.
to chug along anyway, and eventually these graphics are decompressed into buffers B and C after processing over 3 times as much data as intended. This is the reason why the game seems to load for much longer than normal when encountering Missing
Whenever
No.
there's a hex symbol, I keep thinking
After
it's
it
money's
finally
worth.
wraps up, we are left with data that looks like this. Now we insert the proper amount of empty space around the sprite's bounding box. And here's the second problem that arises. Missing No's bounding box is found to be 8x8 tiles, since this byte is garbage also.
It's the fact that this
Well,
was really
let's
early
plug in a
days,
width
like
of 8 tiles and a
2098.
height of 8 tiles into those formulas and see what happens. The horizontal offset is found to be 0, which is all fine and dandy, but the vertical offset is calculated to be -1.
The late 90s were
Therefore, the tile index
very
of the
early in
top
terms
left
of
corner
programming.
is -1. Multiply by 8 to get the graphics data offset, and we get -8.
So there was a lot
Now,
of
this offset is calculated
poor
inside
decisions
of an
being made.
8-bit register. -8 is represented as 1111-1000 in binary. However, when working with offsets like this, a negative number doesn't make much sense.
Two's complement.
So this 8-bit value is treated as an unsigned number instead of a signed number. As an unsigned number, this value is hex F8, or decimal 248.
That's
If we divide this value by 8, we can
It's a
get
lot.
the true tile index, which is 31. It's a pretty unintuitive result, but this places the supposed
Never mind, I'm
top
going to
left
bed.
corner way over
have a
here.
good sleep.
Now, 8 columns of 8 tiles are copied over one at a time.
I found a loophole and knows
Notice
how to
how
play
the
the
last
game.
tile of the
Y'all
column
said this is okay.
overwritten by the
I don't want to hear
subsequent
that.
column. Since
You said
advancing
we
to
can
the
watch
next
this,
column
and it
is
counts.
only an increase of 7 tiles.
At
when
least
there
for
are
another
supposed to
5
be 8
minutes.
tiles in one column. And by the
You're
third
right.
column,
Less than
the
5
buffer
minutes.
is again indexed out of bounds and starts running into the same buffer that this data is coming from.
Come on, we
The
have
same thing happens for the second
data
bit
getting
plane,
indexed
just as
out of
we would
bounds.
expect.
Come on. This is awesome.
Finally, the 2-bit planes
It is
merged
related,
into
thank
a
you.
single 4-color sprite as normal.
You guys really want me to leave? You said
And
you were
there have
leaving.
it. Missing No's shape and texture are both results of unintended parameters that come from a corrupted Pokedex number. Speaking of Pokedex number, let's look into why Missing No exists in the first place, which will lead us into other glitch Pokemon. Each Pokemon has an internal ID number and a Pokedex number. For example, Bulbasaur has Pokedex number 1, but Rhydon has the internal ID number of 1. The Pokedex number and name of a Pokemon are derived via the internal ID, so technically more than one Pokemon can have the same Pokedex number. The internal ID number is the only truly unique identifier between Pokemon species. Now, throughout this list of
The
Pokemon
advanced knowledge on the
ordered by
screen,
internal ID,
It's
you'll
just
notice a bunch
programmers
of them have
who
Pokedex
didn't
number
check
0.
their bounds,
These IDs probably belonged to Pokemon that were removed from the game during development.
which is basically
Rather than shifting all
the
of
cause of
IDs
every
over
glitch
when
in retro
removing a
games.
Pokemon, they just left a gap.
you can't
and
leave my
filled it with
TV.
0.
Look at lonely.
This is also where the placeholder name of missing number came from, since the Pokedex number for the cut Pokemon went missing. Now, while a Pokemon's name is derived by its internal ID, its sprite is derived by its Pokedex number. All of these gaps were filled with placeholder zeros, and the Pokemon name list is more of the same, where you can find the string missing no many
Plenty of
times.
glitches in modern programs, but they're not
But
as
the
interesting
reason
as
that all
this.
missing no look the same
For
is
some reason,
strictly
they're not.
because they all share the same Pokedex number.
Currently looking for
0.
a dress.
Oddly,
Why?
the glitch Pokemon with internal ID 0,
There it is!
M, happens to also have Pokedex number 0, just by chance, which is why it looks the same as missing no. As we look through all of these glitched Pokemon sprites,
They deleted the
you'll see
69th
some of them have been
Pokemon.
marked
Not very
with red.
nice.
These are tiles that change their appearance depending on what is in memory at the time the sprite is loaded. See, the 16-bit pointer to compressed graphics data normally points to a ROM address, since that is where the data is supposed to be located. However, some of the glitch Pokemon have pointers that refer to other regions of the address space, such as work RAM, SRAM, or video RAM. These will look different almost every time they are loaded.
Yep. Because
the
it's
same
RAM.
goes for many of the glitched Pokemon's names.
Pause at the peen?
The area of video RAM, where the alphabet is stored,
Where was
is near
that?
the area where... But the reason that all missing no look the same is strictly because they all share the same structure, are both results of unintended parameters, named Pokedex number, ID number,
Where was it?
Pokedex parameters that come from a corrupted Pokedex number.
Maybe here?
Speaking of Pokedex numbers,
Nope.
let's look into why we get
Nope.
-8 as 118. Columns
Where's
of
the D?
bits running into the
Where's
same
the
shape and
D?
texture of other glitch Pokemon. Each Pokemon has an internal ID
No,
number,
I
and the Pokemon name list is
I
more
don't
the
think we're
same,
gonna get
where
it.
You can find the string
We have a
missing one many
semi-formal
times.
party to attend at Christmas,
But
and
the
I don't
reason
want to
that
wait
all
too long to
missing
get
no
one.
look the same is
You are way
strictly
ahead of
because they
schedule.
all, depending on what is in memory at the time the sprite is loaded. See, the 16-bit pointer to compressed graphics data normally points to a ROM address, since that is where the data is supposed to be located. However, some of the glitch Pokemon have pointers that refer to other regions of the address space, such as work RAM, SRAM, or video RAM. These will look different
Right
almost
here?
every time they are loaded.
That was kind of it, right? Right here. No. Hold on.
Since that is where the data is supposed to be located. However, some of the glitch Pokemon have pointers that refer to other regions of the address space, such as work RAM, SRAM, or video RAM. These will look different.
Right there. That's kind of it, right? Kind of. 174. We got scammed. The ROM address is... It's on December 6th, so only slightly ahead of schedule. You're way ahead of schedule. What do you mean?
Almost every time they are loaded. The same goes for many of the glitched Pokemon's names. The area of video RAM, where the alphabet is stored, is near the area where other currently loaded graphics are, such as the back of your own Pokemon and the front sprite itself. In fact, some glitch Pokemon,
it's right
like
there.
apostrophe M,
It's 00. Because I was totally paying attention. There it is, right there.
have parts of its own sprite within its name, which I think is just wonderful. Loading up a Pokemon's sprite in its status screen will even allow tiles from the currently loaded tile set to appear in certain glitched names. This video is getting pretty long, so I'll end it here for now.
No, I wanted
video, I'll try to
more.
fix some
I wanted more. There it is, kind of. Not really way ahead. I have to buy it online. If it doesn't fit, I have to exchange it. Okay, fine. You're behind schedule. Okay, we're going to watch the beginning of one of my favorite videos ever, and then I'm going back to the game. Okay? You don't get free ad time on my channel. Here. Just the beginning. Just the beginning.
What if you were prepared for all
Are you
those
kidding me, YouTube? I just watched an ad. Fuck off.
fastest speedrun. One of the fastest speedrun categories for Super
This
Mario
is one of my
World,
favorite videos
called 11 Exit,
in
since
history.
you clear 11 levels before reaching Bowser's castle, uses a peculiar glitch in order to speed up the fight with Bowser. You go out of your way to collect a glitch
Explains
item
why the
on
names get
first
screwed
level
up
of
as
the
well.
game and keep it with you until the very end of the run.
You have to do a
Because of
fashion
this,
show for
You
us?
must forego collecting a fire
I hope
flower
she
in the
does,
castle
but
of the
who
first
knows?
world, and must not get hit at all once you collect the cape feather, or else the item will automatically release from the item box.
What are you going to
This
start doing
prevents you
B5
from
with Bash
intentionally
Yoshi?
taking damage to take a faster path in Bowser's castle. But all of these sacrifices are worth it, since keeping this item can shave over a minute off of the run,
Shared address
which is
option?
way more than what is lost from the previous things combined. Let's talk about
I have a lot
Lakitu's
to
Cloud,
catch
how
up
it is
on.
obtained, how it is used, and ultimately why it is crucial to the
You
Super
could be like
Mario
the
World
video.
11 Exit speedrun.
Part 1.
Part 1.
Eating a football player.
Eating a football player. Obtaining the cloud is fortunately possible in the very first level of the speedrun.
Look
Yoshi's
familiar?
Island 2.
Does this look familiar?
There's a Yoshi right here, which is necessary to pull off the item swap glitch. The item swap allows Yoshi to swallow
The cape
this
can
charging
shave a
truck
cube
enemy.
off the run.
Normally, Yoshi's tongue passes right through these guys, but with this glitch, you can actually latch him onto the tongue and swallow him.
The person who made that Yoshi wasn't fast. The person who is behind this channel is the person who made the practice ROM for Super Mario World. And that's why this person is a legend in the Super Mario World community. The practice ROM that every speedrunner uses was made by the person behind this YouTube channel.
Now, I've already made a video from a few years ago that explains the item swap, but I'd like to go into much more detail in this video. More specifically, I'd like to go into more detail about what happens after a more generic item swap. If you'd like to know more about how exactly Yoshi can go from eating a coin to eating the chuck, and why the chuck warps to Yoshi's tongue, you'll need to watch that video. But this video will go more in depth
Never heard
about
of him?
what happens
His name is
when Yoshi
Isofreeze.
eats enemies, and what is possible when Yoshi is
What
given
happened
the
to
ability
Pokemon?
to swallow basically anything.
Relax.
Most of the time, when Yoshi eats one of the variations of the charging chuck enemy, the game crashes. But under certain circumstances,
It doesn't.
and we can get an unintended sprite in our item box as a result. That's what we'll figure out how to do in this video.
Look familiar?
But first,
It's an orb.
let's talk about power-ups.
What is a power-up?
What is a power-up? I think it's easy to answer that question. The
I
Super
freeze these
Mushroom,
nuts.
Fire Flower,
Got 'em.
and Cape Feather, of course. Is the Starman a power-up? You could argue against it, but I think so. Is the 1-up a power-up? I don't think that counts, but according to the game, it is.
None of this matters.
Same
None of
with
this
these moving
matters.
Coins that enemies turn
We'll
into
go
when
back
you
to
burn them with
Pokemon in a
fireball.
second.
Okay, clearly we need a better definition of what a power-up is instead of just going by intuition. Technically speaking,
Because this video
power-up is a sprite in the game that will call a
is an
certain
hour,
routine in the game's
12 minutes
code
long.
that has the purpose of altering the game's state in a positive way after Mario touches or Yoshi eats said sprite. I know that's pretty vague, but let me explain. This routine, which I'll refer to as check power-up,
Code.
is located at ROM address hex 01C4CB in the Japanese
Assembly
release of the game.
code.
There are two ways it can be called, either by touching a power-up with Mario or by swallowing a power-up with Yoshi. These are the sprites that can call check power-up by having Mario touch them: the Super Mushroom, Fire Flower, Cape Feather, Starman, 1-up Mushroom, Moving Coin, and Roulette Item. And these are the sprites that can call check power-up by having Yoshi eat them. All of the previous sprites just mentioned, along with the bubble with a mushroom in it, touching it with Mario just pops the bubble instead of giving a power-up instantly. The invisible solid block found in Switch Palaces, 8 of the Charge and Chuck varieties,
Because of course they
and
would be.
the Spotlight found in the last room of Bowser's Castle.
Sure.
So why are these considered power-ups? Yoshi can't even eat them. Well, there isn't really a good answer for that, other than maybe the developers accidentally kept them that way. See, every sprite in the game has a bunch of properties
Okay.
associated with it.
This is going to go on for a long time. So we got to get back to the game. As much as I would like to watch this entire video with you, I don't think that's going to work. Let's get back to the nonsense. That's one of my favorite videos of all time. You know how to get to it. It's retro game mechanics explained. Blah, blah, blah. Kick some pocket monster's butt. I don't even remember what I'm doing here. Oh, I just healed everybody. So we're going back to the bridge, and I think we're leveling people up, right? That's all we're doing, I think. Back to Pokemon. I know, I'm sad too. Don't you want to know how Yoshi turns a coin into a Charge and Chuck, into a cloud, instead of having me explain it, you could have the creator of the Super Mario World practice ROM explain it to you in excruciating detail. How do I get back to the bridge? I'm trapped. I'm soft locked. No, I'm not. I'm not soft locked. Bitch, get out of my way. Wait, how do I get back to the bridge? Hello? What? Where the bridge at? I'm lost. I'm lost! Oh yeah, Mary Kitty, I forgot to reply to your chat. We finally got rid of the cave, yeah. Because Rom will help me. We are out of the cave. I did see your chat and I was gonna reply to it and then I was like, look! Code. Okay, we're just going in here and we're fighting people, right? Okay. We're trying to catch this one, right? Maybe? No! Never mind. That wouldn't make the stream both fun and chaotic. It's more fun if you do it because you have much more of a soothing voice than the video. No, the video can put me to sleep. There ain't no game being played that can distract you and make you lose track. What? Something like that. Yeah, Bloody God. I think something similar to what you said is fine. Yeah, he's not. We wanna catch a new one and name it after Dre because he said some very sexy things to me, so I have to name a Pokemon after him. Go Icy! We need to do like, can we not like knock him out in one shot here? No! Abra runs away a lot. Oh. We want to catch another. Okay, here we go. Oh, we already have this one though. We already have the turnip. Okay, let's just handle this. Maybe not, actually. No, it's a shame because we already have the turnip. At least he leveled up. Cool. There are status moves like stun and poison powder. I don't know what it's called. Caterpie can stun. It's a lot of good information that I'll probably forget pretty soon. Icy versus Pigeon. Who's gonna win? Do I have a pigeon? I don't think I have a pigeon. Wait, no. Icy is a pigeon. Wait. Handle this. Icy is a pigeon. Yes, I just realized. I'm slow, okay? I've been drinking spicy water, which this reminds me I need to drink some more. Really? Really? You have like that little bit left? Okay. More? Say less. Wait, I don't think I have whatever this is. Spicy water, yep. Kakuna? probably one and done, right? Ooh. But how are we gonna... Alright, it's fine. Wheel turns into this? Oh. Never mind. Okay, we're leveling up Icy right now. I already have this, right? Do I already have this? I can't tell. Maybe I don't. Maybe if we can catch them. It evolves into Beedrill? Okay. T-Dubs evolves into this? Oh. I thought I had something like this. I just couldn't tell from the menu. Sorry, I got distracted by Discord. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. At level 10, it involves the Beedrill, just like... Okay. Do I have this one? Wait. Go, Icy. Wait, let me see. Is that what Terra is? I can't tell. I can't remember. Well, it doesn't matter. One hitter quitter. How far did we take Icy? Terra's a bat? Oh, that's right. How could I forget that? This Pokemon is a pro cat. I'm sorry. Icy is too overpowered. Should we switch? Should we put Madam in? That's not what I meant to do. Let's switch. Let's do that. What? I don't need this one. But we can level up or gain XP or whatever here. Okay, good. Might need to heal this, right? Probably not. That's probably a waste. We don't need to do that. Growl would be technically a status move because it lowers opponent's defense. Not another turnip! We need to switch. Don't we? This sounds like a job for Icy. Oh wait, Blue. Blue can do this. There we go. I don't know, actually. Growl doesn't help with catch percentages, so... Should we? This might take a while. This might take a while. It's turnip versus turnip. You could run? Should I run? You want me to run? Okay, fine. You know what? Where is that game that Amy was making that involved Captain Ronica? Where's that game? I still haven't played it. Run, bitch! Run for your life! Get some help! Let's put blue in. Level 13? Sure. Okay, easy work. Easy work! Maybe? Maybe. Super Ronica, I have no clue. Yeah, where did that emote even come from? Did it come from Twitch's most dangerous new game dev who then just never finished the game? Or was I hallucinating? No, this is not gonna work. This ain't gonna work. When Windows updated, it got rid of a lot of my files. What? I've never lost files on a Windows update. Okay, Rommel, come back. Do it, T-dubs. That was the wrong thing to do. No! This is what happens when I don't have someone coaching me every step of the way. I don't even have Godot anymore. So that gift that you sent me is just a fantasy now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's just put Punisher in. Handle that. When Windows transitioned from 10 to 11, half my files are missing. But then again, this computer's jank. PSA, if you're running Windows 11, you need to stop right now because Windows 11 is out of support as of like 3 days ago. 4 days ago. Let's go to the hospital because I'm not liking the situation right now. This is why the tablet that started this stream pro streamer. I muted while I sneezed. The tablet that I started streaming on is no longer usable because Windows 10 is out of support. And it does not meet the hardware requirements for Windows 11. It's officially over. I can't use my tablet anymore. You want a Ronica game? Yes, I do. Ronica's #1 fan definitely wants a Ronica game. I could try again, but well, it wasn't a choice I made, it was forced on me. I mean, honestly, you need to keep your OS up to date for your own safety, but you should keep your files in a place where it won't get wiped out by Windows. I've been playing this game for 6 hours. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. There's no way. Let's keep with Rommel, I guess. Whoops. Not another turnip. Go handle this. Actually, is this gonna... This is not gonna go well. Bruh. Okay, no. We're not doing this. What if we put Madam in? Rommel, come back. Go, my damsel. Okay, I think Madam's got this one. There we go. What? Almost. Come on. There we go. Hey. Okay, let's do... Let's go to the hospital. We may as well. You made a discovery. What was your discovery? When you go to Poke Center, to your right, there should be a PC. Okay, let's go to the PC. What did they think PCs were like in 1996, or whenever this game came out? What were PCs imagined to be like? Someone's PC, my PC, Oak's PC, or log off. I don't know. Madam can only learn new things, new moves through TMs. I have TMs. What is someone's PC? Okay. There's just no security at all here. No firewalls whatsoever. I can just access anybody's PC at any time. What if I told you you don't always have to go and walk back? Abra knows teleport, which takes you back to the closest center that you visited. What? My guy, you need to talk to me like I have no idea about Pokemon, because I don't. You haven't gone to see Bill? Again, you need to talk to me like I have no idea about Pokemon, because I don't. Next! Did I heal everybody? I did. Let's stick with Rommel, I guess. Bill, is this the next step in the story? Oh. Did you check every single one of them? Of course I did. I'm very thorough. What? Okay, Rommel, you can handle this, right? What? Why is it not very effective? Don't use this one? Icy, go handle this. Pigeon on pigeon action. Let's go. There we go. Hey, okay. I don't know about this one. This attack doesn't seem like it does much. Unfortunately. Show me your mons. Here you go. Here you go, sir. Also, the next one I catch is going to be named after you, but I keep knocking them out. So it's really annoying. The actual summary? How do I do that? Is it this? What's the actual summary? Never mind. You gotta guide me, man. Come on. You know I don't know anything. I don't know about Rommel here, unfortunately. Go to Pokemon and select... Wait. Here? Stats? Like this? Okay. What would you like to see? Show all of them. Okay. Here's IC. Here's Rommel. Here's T-Dubs. Here's Taro. Here's Miggy, my Punisher. Here's Madam. In Pokemon Gen 1, you got to think about Pokemon typing as if it's rock, paper, scissors, water beats fire. I'm a Mario speedrunner. Pidgey, Oddish, Kazuna, Zubat, Wordle. So the problem is these Pokemon suck? Woo! Damn! Rommel's going slightly crazy, but I love you and I'm wishing only the best. Wait, why are you going crazy? Because the gameplay is so poor? I forgot to say I'm going to bed. Oh, okay. I mean, let's try to level up, Madam. Let's try that. It's basically rock, paper, scissors, lizard. Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock, right? That was lizard before lizard was a Gen Z meme. Oh, we got this. Madam, you got this. Handle this. Oh my god, Pixie, you're just a girl? Ain't no way. Ridiculous. Pixie, I had Squirtle fighting Bulbasaur earlier, and I thought it was a sibling squabble. Where's your clip? Where's the clip? Hello? Are the clips broken already? How long have clips been broken? Ridiculous. They better be fixed now. Eh. There we go. I was fighting my brother. Yeah.
I had him
Who
too,
won?
but-
Your brother. I'm sorry.
Oh, it wasn't just enough.
Because my brother is your...
I'm going back to the lobby.
Your brother is my starter Pokemon.
Existential crisis.
I'm just an existential crisis. You're talking my language.
Ellie, I don't know how you do it.
I don't know how you guys.
Pidgey, Wardle, and maybe Oddish, but barely.
Oh my god.
I'm a beast
Yeah, and
at controller,
Spock.
I'm just
Madeline
saying.
gets it. Yeah, the Squirtle is my Punisher, unfortunately. Pixie's part of Team Low Effort. I think we're playing something tomorrow for Sinful. I have no idea what it is though. Does anybody have suggestions? Should we stick with Demonologist? I'm good with that. Man, what a bitch. Just keeps running. Okay, madam, go handle this. Sheesh. It's over. Alright. I'll handle the weed. No problem. By the way, he came across like 5 Abras and didn't even catch them. They kept running, bro. What you talking about? Demons are fast due to the Halloween event. Oh, does Phasmo have something that we need to do? Seasonal event. I'm good with that. Go handle this weed, madam. Okay. I've also been drinking, Pixie. Actually, I've been slacking on this. We also did a Pixie TTS when you weren't here. I could replay it if you want. What did I say? Oh, hold on one second. Handle that. Here, since your TTS volume is a little bit low, we did this earlier.
Rona code sent. Jigglypuff looks like pre-evolution of Kirby. And what I mean by that is
The
Kirby...
new season of Faz is the ghost of Saint Dickless, and he's a ruthless, toothless monster.
People think of Vaporeon and half-human looking Pokemon. Well, this is the way I can put it. Imagine more like slightly human, childlike, with a tail and deep IE and big eyes of a Jigglypuff. That's what Mew is.
That's what you said. By the way, a lot of Pokemon names you can turn into puns. You don't say. You don't say, sir. Okay, Madam still's got plenty of health. We're just gonna do... We're gonna level up Madam. Actually, this might be a battle. Maybe. No, it's not. Easy. He is describing Mew. The heck if I know. You know I don't know the difference. Hydrate? Okay. More hydration. More spicy water. Hey, let's go. Okay, let's go heal everybody and maybe level up someone else. Maybe. Slocking can be turned into a few pawns just from the name alone. You know when your phone is loading a website and you don't have no service? That's what my brain is like right now. I don't know what that means. I'll be slocking in the corner if anyone needs me. That's my response. Yeah, exactly what Madam put there. Exactly. I got my brain stuck on dial-up. When it comes to this game, yes. For sure. Should we do anybody else here? See, I would put Rommel in, but there's like... This never is... Like, all the attacks here are never effective. Absorb doesn't do anything. I know, right, Dre? It is pathetic. We need to catch a new one and name it after Dre, but I keep knocking him out, and it's kind of annoying. Maybe? Maybe. Let's see if he can handle some business here. Stair clip. 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 It's not over. It's not over. Wait, when does this end? Stair clip. Stair clip. Stair clip. Stair clip. It never ends. Stair clip. Stair clip. Stair clip. Stair clip. Stair clip. Stair clip. 2 hours later. Thank you for the 20 bits for We Like to Lizard. I choose ones worth my money. You did a good job. Stair clip. Here. I feel like you need to know what stair clip means. I saved the game, okay? I saved the game. You know what it means? Not everyone in chat knows what it means. Oh, I turned the music off. It's not good. Stair clip. Stair clip. Stair clip. I seen with speedruns. Yeah, but Bloody God 34 has no idea, and this is a problem for me. This cannot stand. Wait, I'm not. You had margaritas. Stair clip. 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 I really corner clipped right there. Wow. Nothing changes. Nothing has changed in this game. I can't do this drunk. I can't do it. I can't do it. Let's pretend I got there. Just pretend. I went to purchase said margs and I forgot my ID. The guy looked at me and said the alcohol. Wait. The guy looked at me and then the alcohol a couple times before he decided he wouldn't sell it to me because I'm so young and supple looking. Wow. Can I tell you a story? When I turned 21, no one carded me ever because they're like, you are old as fuck. Look at your fucking beard, dude. It's ridiculous. But why? What do you mean by why? Bro, fuck the... Skip the fucking room. That's a compliment, though. For Dre, it is. For me, it's like... When I was 18, I looked like I was 26, probably. Can't do it! I can't do this fight. Okay, that should work. What am I doing? I guess that works. That works enough. That's why I didn't get mad. I bought alcohol at 18, just saying. I mean, it's what it should be. She's a bad bitch. I also bought alcohol at 18. Don't rub it in. I bought alcohol at 15 from the shops. Bad girl. I bought alcohol both legally and illegally at 18. When he was young, they banned alcohol for a while. You think I was out there during Prohibition? You're funny. I mean, I understand. I looked like I was alive during Prohibition, but sadly I was not. If we're ending stream, we should watch the other video that is like my comfort video. We're gonna watch the first part of that video, and then the stream is over. Okay? You don't need to watch me do this. But you do need to watch this video. Because I demand it. Do it, lady. I played enough Pokemon. I fulfilled my duty. Technically, me too. They banned it during COVID lockdown. What? Okay. This is... Why do I get 2 ads in a row? Okay. This is going to be an overshare, but I don't really care anymore because I've been drinking. Just imagine being stuck at home, no alcohol, and they turn off your electricity whenever they want, and then they banana the alcohol. How do you banana alcohol? This is an overshare. Every week I visit my daughter's grave on Saturday, and then to calm down, I listen to this video in the car. Too much information? Probably. But it doesn't matter anymore.
On July 12, 2022, Super Mario World was beaten in 9 minutes and 42.983 seconds by Tsuake. This is the current world record, beating a 3-year-old mark by less than a second.
This video calms me down after I visit.
When into whatever this is, a few questions might arise. Let's find out how this speedrun is possible. This is the Super Mario World Speedrun World Record Explained. This video is a bomb that smells amazing. Throughout this video, look out for number notes in this corner to find additional context and clarifications in a document linked in the video description. This speedrun is the record in a category called 11 Exit. Super Mario World tracks how many different level exits are completed. Out of the 72 levels with an exit, 24 have a second, secret exit that opens up a different path on the overworld. Most of the main categories are named after the number of exits a typical run completes, 0, 11, and 96. 0 exit is a credit swap using arbitrary code execution that triggers the ending after just over 20 seconds of messing around in Yoshi's Island 2.
Peanut butter pretzels?
96 exit obviously clears all the levels and their secret exits. 11 exit can be loosely described as any % no credit swap. The goal is to reach the ending as fast as possible, while still progressing through the game mostly as intended. Therefore, Tsuake takes the shortest path that reaches Bowser's castle. He completes World 1 normally, then takes a secret exit in every single stage onwards. This takes him through the Star
I know
World,
how to beat it. I read it.
Directly to Bowser.
What? This will explain when you see me doing this speedrun what I'm doing. This will explain most of it. And like why it works. We're only gonna watch like the first 10 minutes. Right off the bat, Yoshi performs acts of black magic before our eyes.
Right off the bat, Yoshi performs acts of black magic before our eyes. The core technique used here is item swap, which is an example of a use after free exploit. It's also used to bust open Zelda games, where it's known as stale reference manipulation,
this will help
and
you
for
sleep.
cloning in Super Mario 64. In short, the game does an operation on a part of memory supposed to hold one object,
but it has been replaced by another object that does not support that operation.
In this case, what Yoshi's intended to eat, a coin, has been
5 a.m.
replaced with
crowd,
an inedible
go back to
object,
bed.
a charge and chuck. This sends the game code for a bit of a spin that results in obtaining Lakitus Cloud in the item reserve box, although it's not visually obvious given that the sprite looks corrupted. To better understand this though,
we have to take a deep dive.
First, how does a charge and chuck appear on Yoshi's tongue? When Yoshi touches the coin with his tongue, he gains a reference to the sprite slot that contains the coin. Then, when the animation is complete, that reference points back to the coin to complete the eating process, unload the coin, increase the points and coin counter, and so on. However, here, Mario gets in the way by collecting the coin while Yoshi is in the middle of eating it. Therefore, the coin is unloaded early and the reference Yoshi has is now pointing to an empty sprite slot. While the animation is still ongoing, Mario moves to the right and loads the next part of the
Wake up at 4:20.
The charge and chuck found here is loaded into memory and happens to be placed in the sprite slot that the coin was in a moment ago. So, when Yoshi looks at the reference to determine what item he's eating, he finds an unexpected charge and chuck. Whenever Yoshi eats an object, the game checks a bit that states if the object is a power-up or not.
What's everyone's favorite spooky movie? This is my favorite spooky movie.
The value doesn't normally matter. The developers weren't particularly careful with the value given to inedible objects, so some of them, including the charge and chuck, have that bit set to 1. As a result, the code for collecting a power-up is run. This code uses the sprite ID of the power-up in the lookup table to find two crucial pieces of information. First, which item should be placed in the reserve box, and second, where the subroutine for collecting this power-up is located. The problem with the charge and chuck is that
he's not a power-up, so the tables have no information for him.
The game looks past the bounds of the table and
into unrelated values meant for other purposes. In that garbage data,
it finds that the item to place in the reserve box is value
87, Lakitus Cloud.
Finally, it finds that the code to handle eating the charge and chuck is at address 4A.
There it is, I see. Address 4A13. There it is. That's your code word for when we pick you up at the airport. 4A13.
13, which is entirely outside
of the game code itself. That's typically not good. Basically, the game is about to crash and some miracle has to be pulled off to prevent it from crashing.
What happens next is by far the most technical part of the video, so if you feel overwhelmed and you'd prefer to move on, feel free to skip ahead to 9:10.
We're not moving on.
The SNES address space is divided into many different sections for ROM, RAM, CPU, PPU, and a few others. Because the address space is larger than the actual memory
That's why I can't sleep at night? Bruh.
Some memory addresses
I'm not keeping you up at night.
The address 4A13 is in that unused space. It's also called open bus because the circuits to and from the processor are open, so signals don't go anywhere. When the processor is attempting to write or read values in unmapped space, it's like it's talking to a wall. Write instructions send the signal to nowhere, and read instructions are unable to actually receive data. The processor uses a memory data register, or MDR, to store an 8-bit value
Shut up before I cheer bits.
memory or that was
Too
read from
fucking
memory.
late. Thank you for the 69.
So when it fails to read from unmapped space, the processor reads whatever value was left in the MDR, or in other words, the last value written to or read from memory. Therefore, while the processor is trying to execute code in unmapped space, what it tries to do and what it ends up doing
can be wildly different.
The first thing it tries to do is to read a basic processor instruction, but since it can't read, it uses the value already in the MDR. I'm gonna skip over the details and boil it down to the one thing we care about, which variables from RAM are used in the instruction, because changing their values influences the result.
This must be like porn for you? Absolutely.
The sprite slot that the charge and chuck
Mario World
and
code,
X and Y
computer
position.
architecture.
The X position high byte changes right there, so Tsuaki needs to move Yoshi to the left while performing this trick to get the right value. The result of this operation is meaningless, but the last value placed in the MDR becomes the code for the next instruction the processor executes. This second instruction is influenced by Mario's power-up state and by what buttons are currently being pressed. Tsuaki is holding a carefully chosen combination, X, L, and R.
It combines
Then
the two things I love the most.
Of the X coordinate of the sprite in slot 0, which happens to be this Koopa. By stomping on it exactly
I don't do
like
that strategy,
Tsuaki
but
ensured that this Koopa would be unloaded while its X coordinate was
the strategy
defined.
I use is kind of similar.
This gets stored in the MDR for the next instruction.
Getting hot and bothered.
The details, it reads the X speed of the sprite in slot 8, which was this Koopa. When Tsuaki grabbed the green shell and killed the Koopa, it fell off screen with the speed of 10, which is what gets stored into the MDR. 10 is interesting because it corresponds to a branch shift plus instruction, which effectively jumps ahead by a few instructions. This operation also doesn't change the value in the MDR, so it gets repeated over and over, skipping ahead over 700 times until execution finally returns to ROM, the intended place for code to be run in. The code being read isn't intended to be executed in this context, but thankfully it doesn't cause any mayhem. The processor eventually runs into a return from subroutine instruction,
And the nightmare is finally over.
Return from subroutine signals that the current task is complete and execution can return to where it was. The game considers that the charge and chuck has been successfully eaten and it's ready to keep going.
A crash was very narrowly avoided,
all because of the side effect from eating an inedible enemy. To recap, this strategy requires stomping on this Koopa while it's at a pixel-perfect position, unloading this Koopa while it's moving at the right speed, moving Yoshi to the left here, holding X, L, and R at the right time, and making sure all the sprites loaded in specific slots so that everything would line up correctly in memory. Any deviation from this would result in an almost certain crash. And this is how Tsuake managed to turn a coin into a charge and chuck, then into a cloud. What he does with that cloud will be explained later.
Chef's kiss. I'm also going to end the stream. It's been enough. It's probably going to take me 19 minutes to end the stream anyway. So why don't we do that? Wowie. Not so easy, is it? In like a week, when you see me back trying to do this fucking glitch and not getting it, now you'll understand. Not so easy, is it? A bunch of bullshit has to line up correctly. Okay, we're gonna do that. That's not the right scene. Not at all. Oh my god. Please open my thing. There we go. What do you mean show tattoo? What are you talking about? Did that alert play? Why do I have this tab open? Why do I have the power-ups and channel point alert tab open? What? When did I open this tab? The fuck? It did play? Okay. I have to pee though. Should I really be standing up? I have to pee again. It's ridiculous. Oh, you just want me to stand up. Dre's gonna be disappointed though. There's nothing to see at this point. It's all gone. It's all asleep. Hello, it's Blue Yosh. Can I make him dance? No, I can't. Because I'm fucking not buff at all. Can't make him dance. Blue, orange, pink, black. I'm always disappointed. Wow! It was a spicy water? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was Pokemon. It's all Pokemon's fault, actually. My blue tattoo is over there in the top right. Tara's in the top left. Madam's in the bottom left. Amy's in the bottom right. It's a shared tattoo. 1 year ago, this month, we got this tattoo when we visited Madam in the desert. Unspecified desert. Yeah, I have that shirt on, basically. Different type, different colors, but same shirt. Basically the same shirt. Can't wait for April to see. Yeah, I can't wait either. 6 months from now. Bestest tattoo. Amy is still here? What? Why is Amy still here? That's crazy. I thought she would have clicked off by now. That's crazy talk. What is supposed to be on this screen right now? A raid browser, right? Probably a raid browser.
Play_Lanny just redeemed visit from Big Yosh.
Why is Twitch telling me my connection is not secure? Fuck off. The 18th? 6 months too long, we need a time jump. I mean, who wants me to visit them? Oh, God. I don't know how I say this without it being so dark. Maybe I don't want to say it. Visit from Big Yosh. I have to pee first. Can I pee first? I need to pee first. I was gonna say
This whole
I got plenty of. I got plenty. Wait, why are you belting me? You don't even know what I'm gonna say. Oh my God, Transit's still here. You don't even know what I was gonna say. I see. It wasn't belt worthy. Thought crime. Wow. You can do whatever you need to do. You can even do it off stream. I mean, if I'm gonna pee, I'm doing it off stream. I was gonna say I have plenty of money to spend now because the original reason for spending money is like not here anymore. That's what I was gonna say. So I dare you to belt me after that. Like, there's no shortage of that. You want me to visit you, Amy? You lie. Do you really? I don't know that you do. Maybe you do. Probably you do? I don't know. I meant show us Ghouls Big Yosh off stream. So you can use beer for. I'm gonna pee. You're breaking my brain right now. I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna go pee and then I'll give you Big Yosh. I will drive to your house right now. No, you. Yeah, you might actually do that because you've done it before. You've done it before, so maybe you. I gotta go pee first. Hold on a second.
Play_Lanny just redeemed Mail's masterpiece. Hey, what is this? Why is there what? Hello? What? You can use bathroom first. Out. Why is there a gift sub? Why is there a Mella's best? Hi. Thank you for the gift sub. The Purple Moose 84. Who is that? What was I doing? I forgot. forgot what I was doing. Maybe I'm just fishing. Stop gifting subs! No one's gonna belt her, huh? I gotta do this?
Get all dubs or I'm getting a belt.
Also, what was I gonna say when I got back here? I forgot. Thank you for the gift subs, Amy. I don't know why you would do that after... oh god. I shouldn't say what I want to say. Why would you be belting her? I see no reason. Yes, you do. Look at that smug face. You do see a reason. Shoot. I can't say what I want to say, so I'm not going to say it. What is a ghoul's big yosh? Probably a typo. He doesn't seem happy about the weight either. I'm not. I forgot what I was gonna say. You can show us girl. Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart. Okay. Big yosh. Can we establish parameters? Can Big Yosh trash talk me? Because it's not me, it's Big Yosh. And that's kind of Big Yosh's entire thing, is he trash talks me. He can't trash talk me? What is he gonna say? What the hell is this, man? What is Big Yosh gonna talk about? He has no content. If he can't trash talk me, he has no content. You don't understand what you're doing. You're handicapping Big Yosh. How he misses us? Fine. Alright, hold on. I would say sorry about how I just came back from BRP, but I'm not allowed to say that. Isn't he becoming emo soon? Probably not. It doesn't sound like he's winning the poll. Why are my wife's shoes over there? I tripped over my wife's shoes. Why aren't her shoes near the front door or the garage door where they're supposed to be? Answer me that. Ugh. He should do it anyway. Well, people are voting wrong. If you're unhappy with democracy, you need to go campaign and have people change the vote. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, Big Yosh, guess what? You're not allowed to talk trash about my gameplay today. How do you feel about that? That you have to talk nicely about me? How do you feel? Does that make you feel happy or sad, or do you not have any feelings at all? Let me tell you something, bruh. This is censorship on levels unlike we've seen since the Soviet Union. What is this, Russia? I can't say anything about how you have no idea what Pocket Monsters are about. I can't say anything about how you can't do the cloud fight like a semi-competent speedrunner. I can't say any of this. No, I guess I can't. I guess all I can say is Madamsel brought me to life with her bare hands, with her toil and grunt work, and then stuffed me in a box, which wasn't really comfortable, but it was fine because I had to get shipped across this damn continent over to this deciduous forest hellhole known as Pennsylvania, fact that I remember deciduous forest means I haven't drunk enough. Anyway. Amy and Tara also helped bring me to life instead of letting me be just a bunch of stuffing and cloth. And then I have to sit here and I have to talk nice about this guy. I've not had training for this. How am I supposed to do that? You can't throw me out here in an unfamiliar situation and just not tell me how to do it. This is not okay. You need to help me. You all need to help me. Okay, bye. I think his right leg is kind of, it's weird. Ay. Okay. He should do it anyway. People are voting wrong. Poor me, we lost him. I was never here. Speak kindly to yourself because you're always listening. Hold on. My back has been hurting for a week. Okay. Every time I cough too, my back hurts. Speak kindly to yourself because you're always listening. Do you mean you are always listening or I'm always listening? I wonder what security thought of him being shipped. I think Big Yosh emo should be without the white robe. Then I'd vote for it. Has to be true to form. The white robe is his uniform though. I mean, if you want to vote for him, you can change your vote. Naked Big Yosh. No, trash talking isn't hard. Just think of all the things he says about his friends and say stuff like that. Wow. I didn't go live on Twitch for you to Jedi mind trick me, I see. Unbelievable. I'm not even done with the redemptions. The white robe is the Yoshi emo outfit, but not Big Yosh. Big Yosh's natural set to bra. Let me tell you a story about generating that from Gemini, from Google's AI. I had to ask 3 times for it to generate that because it kept telling me that I was generating something inappropriate. So I don't know if I could tell it to be like, make sure the Yoshi wearing the bra has no clothes on underneath. I don't know if that would have even worked. Gemini was pushing back on me, and usually it never pushes back on me. It was weird. Why am I looking over here? Oh, for this. Here's the Mela masterpiece. It's a bobblehead made of me, which, according to my re-education, is totally worth it. Totally accurate to me. I am not trying to get on this bobblehead's level. The bobblehead is trying to get on my level, according to my re-education. Mela made this. T-Walls funded it because they wanted to make this for my birthday because I'm such an awesome person. You know a site that won't do it? What site? Tell me. Tell me which site will do it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Please educate me. Of course, I have no clue
how to do uncensored AI art. Absolutely not.
No, 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 no.
With Daddy T-dubs on the back.
Okay, very clever, very cute.
Oh.
What's this? Again and again.
Yeah.
Ugh. I got a key from that fool's mouth. Oh my god.
With Daddy Dubs on the back, because that's who I am.
Okay, okay.
I'm definitely a daddy,
That was good.
and I'm definitely get dubs all the time.
I don't know, this is not really something I'm, you know,
My eye's not twitching, saying that about myself.
Oh, baby!
Good job. Why are you doing this to me, honestly? Why would you do that to me?
Maestro, you're evolving, you're evolving.
My girl Mela TV in the building. She, not really, but she's always here when the bobblehead's here. He's not enjoying the no self-trash talk. I'm sorry, like, this is how I relate with you, is self-deprecation. Then you took that away from me. Amy doesn't know because she's not on that app, but that was taken away from me fairly decisively this week. And I couldn't argue with what was being said. Like, there was no way I could refute what was being said, so I had to agree with it. I go where the logic is, and they dared to use logic against me, and I was happy and sad about it at the same time. I'll get that at some point. Will you though? Because you have maybe like 6 or 7 hours to catch up on, but also you don't have to catch up on anything. What am I saying? You gifted 2 subs to me. What did you do? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? You gifted 2 subs. Dre cheered 69. Pixie did 40 bits. T-Walls has been here 35 times in a row. Nito's been here 3 times in a row. Tara gave me 100 bits. Rommel's been here 15 times in a row. Amy's been here 205 times in a row. 205 times in a row. Summary then rate. I'm trying to. Dre subscribed for 14 months. What the heck, man? Summary then raid. You act like I don't have. Let's take a look. You act like I don't have 9 TikTok things to catch up on. Probably like 10 minutes of video messages to answer. You think I'm going to bed with this? Not answered? Are you crazy? What are you... What? You better talk faster? You made me drink this, and you want me to talk faster? Amy, Tara, stop with the bits. I told you that I got 5,000 bits. I bought 5,000 bits for the first time in my life, and you want to you want to continue the war with me. Unbelievable. Nope. Yeah, you do want to continue a war. Look what you just did to me. Okay, that was people who did crazy things like give me money or watch me for a long time. But also I want to thank everyone here who was in chat guiding me Don't blame me for the love. You are absolutely to blame for this. I started nothing. Amy, Madam, Icy, Tara, Transit, Mary Kitty. Why is Twitch glitching on me? Stop it. Stop. Why are there no new names here? Come on, Dre. Don't make me do this from memory. Oh my god, Twitch. Rommel, T-Walls, Nymeria, Jim Powell. Why is there a hype train? I'm trying to end. Anonymous gifter. Oh my god. Anonymous. I wonder who you are. Yeah, you're definitely not somebody I know. So basically you're telling me I can't end stream for another 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Is that what you're telling me? Who else was here? Help me. Who else was in chat? I can't remember your names. I really can't. Thank you for being here for 4 hours or 1 minute or 7 minutes or 20 minutes or 4 hours and 7 minutes. I fully appreciate it. Don't understand it. Partially accept it. Partially could mean 99. Could also mean 1. The usual people, other viewers. Yeah, I wonder. Not fully. It partially could be 99. It could also be 10. It could also be 6, 7. 6, 7. Or 6, 9. Fully? Fully? Do you like that word? Fully? Seems like you really like that word. I have to wait for this hype train to be over before I can do anything, so 6, 7, ew. 6, 7. Fucking means nothing. It means nothing. You can find a raid target. Good luck. You know what? I will partially. I'm going to continue saying partially. That's the best I can do. And it's not. That doesn't even fall under self-trash talk at all. It's just the truth, okay? Fine. It could be 99. Are the partially cumulative? That would be acceptable. I'm just burning time at this point. I have no idea who to raid. Not same category. No one is streaming this game right now. Oh wait, no they are. But I'm not following anybody streaming this. Do I want to raid a Pokemon streamer? I don't deserve all of that support. I deserve some of it. Because number one, this stream is iffy. And number two, I'm kind of an iffy person, kind of. Just kind of. No one is perfect. If I'm gonna say I deserve all that support, can I just ask you this? Imagine someone you know who like thinks that they're great and that they deserve everything that comes to them. I know you know someone like this. Think of that person and think of how insufferable they are to be around. They think they're perfect. They think everything they do is great. Are you with me? Everyone knows someone like this. Then ask yourself, why are you asking me to be like that? to think that I'm so great and that I don't do anything wrong and like I'm the best. You're asking me to be that person. Now and then ask yourself, do you really think I should act that way? What do you mean, wow? Julian, thank you for the 1 bit. While I'm waiting out this hype train. Why wow? I'm making a very sound case right now. Can we shout out Julian before we raid? Even though I have no raid target? Well, it's the ones that think they don't deserve it that deserve them up. Who gave permission to Mary Kitty to come in here and be logical? Who allowed her to do that? I have no raid target. Why are you saying goodnight? I don't know who we're raiding. I have no raid target whatsoever. Julian, aren't you live right now? Julian is still live. I see you over here. Because I'm falling asleep. I'm sorry. You gave me a hype train. That is entirely on you. Thank you for the level 1 44% hype train. I fully deserve the hype train. How does that sound? Raid them? No. I did no such thing. Hey, I really deserve the hype train. Everything I do is great and you should give me all your money. How does that sound? Do you like what I just said? Does this sound great to you? Why is nothing why is it like this? Spoken like a true cult. Progress? So you did like that? A true cult leader? Wait, what? No, I would be a cult follower. Are you kidding me? Who's got time to be a leader? No one has time to be a leader. You all liked that. I can't believe this. Delegate? I'm a member of Cult Dojo. Wow. Not even a member of my cult? Unbelievable. Well, I was gonna raid someone, but it seems like their stream is crashing. It looks like their stream is crashing. I wonder if Icy will join the cult. Wonder? Got room for one more? No, she's not gonna share. Are you kidding me? There's no way she shares with you. It's ridiculous. Of course. Can I join the cult? Watch her say no. She's not gonna let me join. You know who you're talking to? So I can join the cult. Is that what you're saying? You have Doc. She has... what? I'll take the cuck chair. She has hubs. What are you saying right now? I'll take the cuck chair. I can't pick a raid target. Can we not raid? Can we just end the stream? Okay, hold on. Okay, when I can't find a raid target, I'm just raiding someone who's on my list. It's gonna be HV. Just keep streaming forever. Dinner time for me. Okay, hold on. Let's just do this. Cause I can't figure out. Sounds like a good idea. Go do it. Why don't you stream forever, Amy? That way I always know where you are. Even though I already know where you are always. Alright, HV's a mod here, but we stream at the same time almost every day, so...
Place them well, Miho.
That's why he's not here, and that's why I'm never in his channel.
Let me guess, that was your level for Kevin?
I'm there on Thursdays. He's playing Hollow Knight, so I don't know. I don't know what that has to do with Pokemon.
Yep. Jumping too high there.
Boom.
Oh my god.
Boom. Incoming ad break. Fuck off Twitch. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for watching, for guiding me through Mount Moon and actually getting me through Mount Moon. That was crazy. Also, never make me play that game again,
Then there's
please.
that pot of bird from below.
I thought you loved me. You
Ben,
would
you too.
never make me do
No,
that again, right?
Not safe here.
If we're talking about self-love and everything, that's what I think you would do. I'll be back here in 12 hours for something. Mario Kart, I think. Am I still playing Mario Kart? Probably. I think we're still playing Mario Kart. All right. I gotta go because I have to do after stream things. Then I have a bunch of messages I have to answer. And then I gotta go to bed. In theory, I have to go to bed. Even though I've been drinking, so I can't really take my meds. So I'll probably be up in like 3 hours. Awake. Wide awake. Good stream. Did I do a good job with the self-trash talking and not doing it? The answer better be yes, because I don't know how I can do it better. I really don't. Yak. Wasn't yak. All right, ending scene. Okay, love you, bye.